And yeah, there we go. That should be Rumble.
Guys, why can't Strahd have the technical difficulties? You know, he could just get some lag when he's casting a spell.
I mean, okay, so at least we're not doing this total Dark Souls style, right? Okay.
Strahd casts Fireball. He needs 2 turns to buffer.
So, when we last left our brave heroes, Ranger is downed. Her turn.
So nothing personnel fitted.
I believe Strahd has Dragoon help as well. Yes. And it is now the layer action's turn. So Strahd just melts through the walls. And when he does, a 6, 7, 8. And there it is. 10 of his zombies come up through the floor.
Zombies.
That is the layer action. It's now the Flutterflesh's turns.
Crap, they're both concentration. Shit.
Okay. Oh,
One of them is blind, by the way.
Ambi's at the back end after the Spectre. Okay. The Flutterfleshes. Let's see, the elf is down.
Get fucking dunked, son!
Hello.
I want tacos.
Full power now.
Alright, so the elf is down, the lair. Strahd has melted through the wall to seemingly escape. And Strahd zombies come up through the floor. The Flutterfleshes, who were trying to nom on our elf, one is going for the paladin.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I took Inori down last turn.
Yeah, but I didn't know Strahd did a
He just did a layer action and vanished and replaced himself with 8 zombies.
Oh, you
10
fucking
zombies.
dick.
We're doomed.
Nope. We got something for their ass. I got something for his ass. I've got something for his ass. Yep.
Okay, so the first Flutterflesh. It's going to have to brave the wrath of the paladin. It's going to.
Remember, one of those is blind.
Yes. And that was the
Can we
hasted
repost
one.
Can we repost the initiative list real fast?
Just
Sure.
in the pinned comments.
It is? Okay, thank you.
Yep. The
For everyone
top 10
following
comments.
along at home, the initiative order is Theris, Inori, the Flutterfleshes, the Lichhounds, Ash, Hope, McCall, Strahd, Liam, the Spectre, and then the Zambies. Okay, so the Flutterfleshes. One of them is going to go for the Paladin with its Bone Spurs. That was tasty-ish. Okay. See what happens.
Damn, this chicken chalupa is amazing.
First one misses. And the second attack will...
Misses.
That also misses, I believe, right?
Nope. That's why he has his shield up now.
Yep. So you have a 22, if I remember right now?
Yep.
Yep. So, miss from the first one. The second one... Let's see here. Who am I going to pick on? Roll me a 1d5. 1.
This is a hasted blind one then?
Yes. The one going for Eric, I believe. He's initiative 1.
I was just gonna smack the wall. Too fast and blind.
So let's see if he can actually do anything to Theris with his blind ass.
So this blind has disadvantage, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. He ain't hitting shit.
Yep.
Or goddamn.
Okay. Bone Spur does hit. 12, and then 14. So 12 slashing and 14 necrotic for its first attack.
Got it.
And he has disadvantage, and he misses with the second. I believe that is whiff. So next up are the dogs.
It's a natural one, it damn well better be.
When the dark ones just say no.
I'm just saying, if a natural one is gonna hit, don't bother rolling.
Right?
That's just teasing us.
That's just wrong because you get a crit result, you know.
I saw somebody's homebrewed monster that, it was basically like a chaos monster. So 1s and 20s would crit, and then 18s were auto miss. It was kind of weird.
You're giving me a headache.
So the Flutterflush is gone. It is now the dogs. Niall is gone, from what I remember.
Nope, he still has some left, didn't he?
You're right.
Yeah, he has a few hit points left before he goes poof.
They're going to just gang up on Niall.
One of those dogs is blind and is deaf now.
Yeah. Yes, I have the status bar right there.
Huh?
Just friendly reminder.
Yep. Niall is going to attempt to bite.
Okay, but I'm sorry, I had to get up. I had to get up and get a paper towel because these tacos are messy. What was that?
Yeah, he's poofed.
So Niall is now poofed.
Yep.
Okay. The other one is it going? Not that it's going to be able to see very well, but it can certainly try. Target. We hope.
If
So
it sees by hearing, that would be it for disadvantage. It would give it a disadvantage on this too, right?
Yes, because it's technically blind. Because they exist through hearing, from what their blind sight works purely on hearing. So it's just kind of taking an educated guess. With its first attack, I forgot the haste attack for the blind boy. Oh well, the other blind boy, I should say. So that bite missed. So the hounds have done their thing.
I came down my hair.
It is now Ash's turn.
So Nori's down, right?
Yes, sir.
What's all around me? I've been smacking on this flutter thing for a while. How beat up does it look?
Let's see. You've got Flutterflush. Actually, you owe me an attack for opportunity for one of the Flutterflushes.
Are we still sneakily connected?
Okay.
So give me an attack for opportunity. How about you being next to one of the
You asked
Flutterflushes?
about your sanctuary spell?
No, are we still psychically connected? I haven't cast sanctuary.
Yes, we are.
You do hit Ash?
Okay, I let the party know. Don't worry about Nori. I've got her.
Good.
Okay.
So focus on damage.
Okay. So, do you pursue the Flutterflush, or what do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna pursue it. I'm gonna knock this thing out. I'm gonna keep on hitting it.
Okay.
So, I guess I come behind it and attack it.
Yes, sir.
So here we go.
Stabbies on. Good heavens. That will hit the target. Or
Give me some good damage.
very good damage. That will also hit.
And to finish it off with thwack. And I think I missed.
And the thwack misses.
Ah.
Okay, so thwack has missed. Ash has hounded a Flutterflush. Do some more smacky smackies. It is now Hope's turn.
Can I just launch a level 4 fireball into the zombies?
Yes, you can. Gonna burninate some zombies.
I really wish Hope had shaping.
So I owe you a bunch of dex saves.
Where am I in relation to them?
So you're kind of like on the outer edge, because I'm assuming that you weren't trying to like face tank Strahd or anything.
No, I remember last turn I teleported above him and fell past him.
Oh yeah, and then you came back on the ground. So yeah, you're like kind of like there's like two that theoretically could turn around and start beating on you.
I just want to make sure nobody else is.
Yeah, you should be. They're pretty much like coming after you. It looks like Strahd was just like left the road.
I can dodge the fireball. Don't worry about me. I'm good.
Wait, where's Inori in relation to all the fireball happiness?
You feet away from that because that's how far I had to go to get to Strahd from where you were.
Yes.
Nice. Woo!
No failed death save for Inori. At least not an automatic one anyway.
Since she's stabilized, is her regen gonna kick in or no?
Next turn, your regen will kick in unless you take damage from a magical weapon between now and then.
Yeah.
So I owe you 10 dex.
I have a question.
What?
Strahd is still under a branding smite. Is he more than 5 feet away from the wall?
Yes, he is not in the room.
Well, no. I mean more than 5 feet inside the wall. Because it gives off light within 5 feet. Magical light.
Yeah, he's not even there.
Okay, I just want to make sure in case it's not something like glowing on the other side of the wall. Well, we can blow that area up also, you know?
Yeah.
With the other psychic stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he's not in there. So I owe Hope 10 dexterity saves. They're probably going to fail.
I will throw mine as well.
Okay, that is a make for the first zombie. Funnily enough, just barely.
Yeah.
-2. Theris is fine.
I dodged slightly and dodged the fireball.
There is a 0 fail. There is a second failed zombie. There's a third.
I wonder what 19 or 20 to save against you.
That is a fourth flunk save.
Yeah, they're going to save.
That is a fifth. That is a 6.
But the tuna fish is the one that had fish in my side.
Also, I owe the Spectre also. That is also a whiff. That is a whiff. Let's see about the last zombie.
Full damage right there.
Jeez.
And then the Spectre owed you 1.
The towns are native twos.
Who has also failed. So.
That's a 9d6 to a lot of dudes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You owe me 96s. Give me some fire.
Good.
Yeah, this room started smelling really bad.
Ooh.
So Hope, 1,
Hope goes, kill with fire!
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 zombies are completely incinerated. It smells like burnt flesh, burnt rotting flesh.
Oh, I don't have to do what I wanted to do. Cool.
And even the Spectre seems pretty fucking battered from that. So it's mostly incorporeal.
You do it anyway, just to get rid of the rest of the zombies. Fuck off.
There's only 1 zombie left.
And then there's Theris standing in the middle going, what happened?
Just like, nope, I'm fucking done. They're hideous, they stink, burn. And Hope just flat out just incinerates like 9 of the 10 zombies.
And Theris just says to her in her brain, "Oh, thank you, that was concerning."
You are more than welcome.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Giving a dude with his 3 legendary casters and 3 extra legendary actions to have 10 more opportunities. fine. Okay, so Hope has incinerated 9 zombies.
Do you have any
McCall.
bonus actions you want to do?
Yeah. Do you want anything else to do? You have a bonus action.
10 hit points.
Yeah, so it's gonna say I need to inspire everybody.
Gladly, I will use my free movement to move closer to the door.
Okay.
I'll use my free movement to make the flutter try.
Well, I did an order
It has to move
back
against me. Attack.
I use my free movement. I use my free movement to get next to Nori for healing.
Nice.
What was you saying, Hope?
Does the temporary hit points get an Ori back on her feet?
Yes.
I believe they do.
I thought it gave her an extra shield for a save of hit points.
Is that 11 hit points again? Temporary?
Yeah.
No, it does not restore you to consciousness, but she will have them when she gets up.
Oh, that's good.
Work for me.
So,
Which is great for the Grave Cleric, because now I can still heal her for full.
Yes.
Yes. So she gets healed for full, and it has bonus hit points on top of that. That's nice.
let's see here.
How much?
And regenerate.
Do anything with any legendary casters, because he doesn't have any line of sight on y'all now. On the target area. So it is now McCall's turn.
Okay, let's see here.
The-
What is surrounding Liam right now?
What was that?
What is surrounding Liam right now? Like,
It's
everything-
going to probably be the 2 Lich Hounds, and there's 1 Flutterflesh after him.
Do it, do it, do it.
okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action and explode his sword.
Solid idea.
Oh yeah, what was the name of that spell? So,
Magic
Holy
weapon.
weapon.
Holy weapon.
Holy
Yeah.
weapon.
Holy Weapon. There we go. So he's going to make the sword go kaboomy. So that's your bonus action.
Everything
Anything
in
within 30 feet makes that con save.
So I owe you a couple of con saves. Oh. Means the Spectre owes you 1, so we're going to start with him. He's right
also,
there.
I say sorry, Liam. I made you into a bomb.
The Spectre has flunked its save. What flesh? You. He will make, but. And then the 2 dogs.
I lost it?
He makes with no problem, so I'll check beside him here. And the second dog, which is blind and it makes sense. It makes. So you owe me some dice, sir. Roll
Okay.
me your 4d8s.
Already doing it, and then a 2d8 for the ones that passed.
Okay.
No, wait, just half them.
Yeah, I'll just have it.
That's enough.
So, you like my baby carrots?
I don't do math.
You have 1 damage roll on something like that, it just gets multiplied or halved as necessary.
However, the one that's still made is still eating a chunk of damage because they're vulnerable to radiant.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's still taking 22. Oh, I owe you 1 more. Actually owe you 1 more. Okay, so he is eating. So that one's dead. You flash fried a Flutterflesh because it just took 44 points of damage at 7 hit points. So you see a bunch of just like little bits and pieces of butterfly type wings just landing on the ground that are made of human skin.
Ew. And Liam's looking down, going, "Did I just explode? Did I just explode?"
Nope.
Oh
Get
no, they
smite.
flutter try.
Like get smite. That's what it was.
Also, if they fail to save, they're now blinded.
Okay. So he. Spectre is toast. There went the Spectre. So you flash fry to Flutterflesh. The other one made it, and the dogs made their saves, as did other Flutter. But you did do some serious good hits. So what else do you do, sir?
Since I'm now next to Inori, since I used my bonus action, I'm gonna use Cure Wounds level 4 for 24 points of 24 points of healing, since she's 0 HP.
Nice. So
34.
Inori.
Cool.
Yep, 48 plus 4. That's 34, right?
Yep.
36.
36. Yeah.
Yay! I can math, kinda.
36 hit points.
You
Whatever.
were close.
I'll take
I'm
it.
good enough for me.
And the cleric gives his time.
Anybody watching who's wondering, where I was probably the most OP one in the early game. We're moving into the section where like clerics get to be really, really, really good. So,
Guys, not hear anything from Big S on.
I don't like this guy. I'm assuming it means he's not coming back in then.
Nope, not yet anyway.
Am I still connected to Ludmilla? Can I ask her if she knows where you went?
She tells you he seems to be in the conservatory.
I broadcast to everybody through the psychic link that I know where he is.
Yeah. This is now Liam's turn. You have a Flutterflesh near you, and I believe one Lich Hound.
They're gonna die, so.
You can only go.
Liam's gonna bellow out, "Come back and face me, you coward!" Because he hit Strahd, and then Strahd fled 40 feet up in the air and then went through a wall. He is convinced Strahd is now afraid of him. Whether that's true or not is entirely irrelevant. He is convinced.
Eat smite!
Yeah, come back here and face my smite, you bastard!
Come here, walk to the light on my sword's edge, bitch!
You ugly bastard!
Strahd retorts. You all hear Strahd retort with, "I'm picking out the wedding gifts."
You know, I'm really getting sick and tired of hearing that. No.
Quick question through the link to Mikhail. How far is he? Just know, because you would know where the conservatory is.
So, the conservatory, from where you are, it's about 60 feet up from, like... So you guys have the roof of this building, and you kind of have, like, the quasi-skylight on the side, and then, like, the conservatory's up one floor from that.
I'm not sure Miles is telling people this, because this is still as hell, and you really, really want to blow up the walls. Anyway.
Liam, what do you do?
Well, Liam's not so much concerned about the evil puppy, but the thing that seems to be stabbing and doing bad damage with his bony spurs, not good.
Okay. You're going for the Flutterflesh.
Yep.
You have advantage since it is blind, sir. Let me look at the haste. He is hasted. Yeah.
That's what
I get a +2 to its AC.
Yep. I just had to make sure. I was thinking, I was like, I think it's just an ace.
As I told Foxy, my mental picture of the hasted blind butterfly is this thing just smack yourself in the wall, so I have no idea where it's going because it's hasted.
Twice as fast.
That's just how I pitched the whole thing going down, and that give me so much amusement. Yeah, it's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit, sir.
Wow.
However, Liam is low on stealthy smites, so this is getting off relatively easy. I say relative.
That's still a relative buttload of I just cut something off.
And he gets an extra, how much damage now from the Holy Sword stuff?
The Holy Sword, I think, has been detonated and removed.
Yes.
Yeah.
That has been removed.
It was used to cause the explosion.
Okay.
I had to do it because I need to use concentration on most of my spells, so I just couldn't keep it up.
Well, I was going to use Compelled Duel, but it has to be a visual, and Brandy's Smite's still concentration. So that's one hit on it. So, let's go again. Oh, come on! Why can't I listen to Strahd?
Gotta use up them rolls, chat.
Oh my god.
And he got some great damage rolls.
Some fucking great damage too. Oh my god.
The dice gods are desperately trying to bait out those smites.
Oh, so 31.
Yeah, they want the smash go down. No. They're being saved for the incel. I'm not even calling they're being called Big Daddy Strahd. No. He's just the incel.
Liam, it's okay. I smited for you on my turn, and it worked. Your smite's still good.
Oh my god. Oh.
Liam has 4 spell slots left. A first, a second.
Oh,
Sorry, first, second, and 2/3.
Oh, I love it. I love it. God, it's so
That's some
fucking
good damage on the Flutterflesh, at least.
He did do a good chunk. He did do a chunky chunk. Oh my god.
Again, hello, back to the law sake, coward.
Alright, so that was Liam. Vector is quite dead, so I don't have to worry about him. Same with the zombies. Or wait. No, there's one zombie left.
One zombie remaining, yes.
Zombies.
It's gonna shuffle over. Try to get a nom-nom on Theris.
Remember, I moved 30 feet from where I was standing with the inspiration.
Oh, yeah. So
It's
it's
going...
going...
but probably not be able to reach me. Because I moved... Actually, I think I moved my speed, which is 35 feet.
So it's going to try to nom-nom on Inori.
The old Fluttershy, I think that died. Does it get anywhere with an attack opportunity range of me?
You
bitch!
do not. The bite misses. Now it's time for its claws. The claw, however, does not take 4 damage.
Isn't it blind?
No.
Zombie.
Zombie. And the other claw also misses. So that is it for the entire small army that Strahd brought in. Only one of them survived.
2 hit points.
Theris, it is your turn.
Okay, now, at this point, I am pretty much right next to the door, I believe.
Yes.
So, I'm going to reach into my pack, I'm going to grab the Potion of Speed in my pack.
Oh
And
boy.
I'm going to guzzle that Potion of Speed, which now hastes me.
Oh shit.
Then I'm going to dash out, I'm going to use my haste action to dash out, get on the carpet, and go stealth.
Okay.
So there's just what blur vision, right?
23 at a minimum.
Okay. Do you use a side eye or not? Just out of curiosity.
Do I,
You might want
do I need to? Because, well, actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. I will use it, I will roll the die, and then you tell me afterwards if that makes it successful and I needed it to die.
Okay, will do.
So that's 28.
That will do the job,
because
sir.
A minimum of 23 plus the 5.
That will do the job.
Okay. So I'm now going to, while I'm in myself, I'm going to be coming back in, but staying closer to the roof. And I've got the keg on the carpet.
Gotcha.
And with my actual action, since the dash was a haste action, the stealth was a hide action from bonus act. Actually, no, stealth would have had to be my main action. So that is going to be my whole turn for.
Okay. Eris. Inori, don't forget your regeneration has kicked in.
La la la.
So that's what, 20? 10 or 20 for your regen?
10.
10. Okay, so
Just 10. Yep.
you're at plus 46 HP.
Yep.
Inori
So-
only moderately looks like she's been shoved into a wood chipper.
Yep, she's kind of like, had a mental existential crisis while laying there dead. Theris probably heard a lot of shit he did not want to hear. Which boils down to, nope. I am not doing
I don't know if I remembered mentioning this. I know I did it last session. I tossed the amulet back towards her.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That was one of the last things I did in the turn before we cut the session.
Yeah.
Okay, Amulet of
So I
Ravenkind.
wanted to make sure she knew she had it back.
Let
I made
me-
a reminder at the top of the session and forgot.
Okay, so it has 5 charges left.
Yep. He's like, you know what? Nope, I'm sick of this shit. He's like, nope, if I gotta die here, I will
Now, when
not be
you're
a
dropped,
slave.
does an item still do its action or no?
If it's, yeah. As long as it's been activated. It's got it holds it for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Until willingly, turned off.
Okay. I wasn't sure how that works with consciousness or not, so.
Yeah, until it's
It's not
willingly
Inori holding concentration on it, it's the item holding concentration.
concentration,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay. So, there are 2 Lich Hounds and a Flutterflesh. And a Zombie that tried to bite you and claw you.
Yeah.
They claw her.
It did claw her, though.
Yes, it did. She is going to attack with her longsword two-handed.
Yeah. Wreck a zombie.
The Zambi.
Okay, that will hit the target.
Wow, really? She's still getting the blood back in.
I know your pain.
What?
Well, more like her organs
You
are
take an
still
arm off of him?
rearranging itself.
And he is still alive. You swing again.
Yes.
Okay. That will hit the target. And you kill him. You cut him in half.
And for her bonus action.
Bonus!
Say good job, cleric, and give a thumbs up. No, alright.
Oh, lordy wardy, what the fucking hell, bro? Trying to find what I want to do here. Aha. She is going to cast Shield of Faith on herself.
Okay. Shield of Faith.
That's concentration, by the way, hon.
I know.
Okay.
That's fine. She's not concentrating on anything. And she's finally like, you know what? I'm gonna end this
She
match.
was concentrating on being unconscious for a while.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
She's like, you know what? I'm gonna end this bitch. I'm gonna end this bastard. I'm gonna end him in the best way possible. Yo, great spirit. If you want to use me as a vessel for this, go for it. The next time I drop, I'm yours.
Okay.
Honestly,
It is now the lair action's turn. The lair action summons a specter. And after the lair, it is now the 4 remaining Flutterflesh, who is going to try to kill the paladin for his insolence. We'll see how that goes. First is a whiff.
Save itself.
Disadvantage really matters. Whiff. And his hasted attack is also a whiff. That's it for the Flutterfleshes. The Lich Hound.
I have concentration. I get to be Liam. Woohoo.
Who are they going to target? One is targeting Hope. One of the Lich Hounds is going for Ash.
If it's moving away from Liam, does he get a thing of opportunity?
Yes, you do.
Whack it.
Whack him one.
Is this one the blinded one? Or
No,
deafened
it is
one?
not.
Okay.
The blinded one was the one attacking Hope.
Yeah, he missed.
Okay. So he is coming in for his bite, and he misses Ash.
Oh, never mind.
The other one, seeing that it is in fact blind, it is going to do its death howls. Howls of the death. Yeah. Everyone owes me a wisdom save.
Whoa. Get your front door, guys.
Okay, question. Who's within 10 feet of Liam?
I know Inori's not, so. There's
What is
What is the range of the howl?
100 feet.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
No.
I got +4 to that.
Because Inori, you guys do have that miscellaneous +4, so remember that.
Don't need it. I'm good.
Oh, yeah, right. So
Inori is good.
15.
Ash has failed. Theris is way to the good.
Theris is done with this
Actually,
bullshit.
Theris, you're immune to that right now because you activated a saga, right?
That's right. So,
Hope
Double
is
is done
good.
with this bullshit.
What's the episode?
Wisdom.
The call is good.
Ooh.
And
Ouch.
Liam is good.
Only because of the +4.
Yep, that's exactly why. So
Oh,
Ash,
my goodness.
you are absolutely batshit terrified of these hounds now. You are frightened of the hounds.
Yeah. Alright, I haven't marked on my condition.
Okay.
Frightened of the hound.
That is his.
Now, question.
Yes.
Ash is now within 10 feet of Liam, correct? Or is he?
I don't think he is.
Okay. There's still to be another +5 to that.
Alright. That was the hounds. It is now Ash's turn.
Hey, so the Flutterflesh that I was hammering on is dead now, right?
Yeah, there's one dead Flutterflesh and one left remaining, but it is in the fear radius, or it's close enough to the hound that did the death howl that you're not really going to be able to approach it.
Is the Spectre?
You can approach the Spectre.
Do I... Okay, if I can do that without getting your hounds, I'll do that, and I'll attack that.
Okay, you're going to chop the Spectre?
Yep.
Choppy choppy. Or stabby stabby in this case. That does in fact hit. Okay. That will also hit.
Oh, so close to a 10.
And you do kill it. So it basically gets summoned. It gets summoned. It gets ready to do something. The hound makes you absolutely terrified of the hounds. You turn, you see the Spectre, and you're like, "Mine, bitch."
And 2d6 to roll more temporary hit points.
Yes.
And now my new total is 8.
Okay, so now you have 8 temp HP. Okay. So that is it for Ash.
Holy shit,
now-
Jose Cuervo Gold Margarita is awesome.
It is now Hope's turn.
Hounds of Flutterfly thing. It's 2 hounds of Flutterfly, right?
Yeah, we have one Flutterfly with Hope. And a blind Lich Hound next to her as well. Or a deaf Lich Hound, but the same thing. Effectively blind.
Alright, we're gonna two-hand sword with green flame blade.
Ooh, okay. Davion. Following long and home.
Gonna be right back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting
Nothing.
dog. That is a miss. Okay. Back roll 1. Let's see here. Actually, you should be flanking, so roll me again.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I didn't put advantage.
It's all good. You do, in fact, hit the dog. Okay, so you owe me 2d8, I believe.
And then refund.
On fire. And roll me your bounce damage. Is 2d8 plus your 5, so 17 to the bounce. The flutterfly. You burn the shit out of it on the bounce.
Yeah.
It is definitely feeling the pain. It will not be able to regenerate because you hit it with fire damage.
It's been hit with radiant damage too.
Yep. But now, if it could, it wasn't going to now. For sure.
Letting you know about the weaknesses we triggered.
Gotcha.
So next up is McCall.
All right. Where's Ash around everybody else? Like, where's?
Okay, so Ash is kind of like more to the west, which is kind of like a little bit more diagonally to your left than where you're at.
Okay.
You're kind of all by yourself because that's where the Spectre came out.
Okay, I cast Calm Emotions and drop a 20-foot spear of it just on the edge of Ash to hit anybody else.
Nice.
Which I'll be holding up for 1 minute, and anybody who's frightened or charmed has to make a charisma saving throw. If they fail, they can ignore the effect for the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's a 20-foot radius, so anybody in that area can get this for up to a minute or until my concentration.
So I assume, Ash, you have decided to fail the saving throw?
Ash went AFK.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he'll say yes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he will. Okay. Ash does, in fact, choose to fail to save, so Ash will no longer be frightened of the dogs. So. S. Our boy. Our boy comes back down from the ceiling. Back down through. And takes a look at the lot of you. How do I want to do this?
You know, if I can, I'm gonna shoot at him. You know that, right? You know it's gonna happen. There will be no words, just an arrow to the face.
Okay. So, what he does, he's going to cast a 4th level Scorching Ray.
Okay, I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry for that.
Strahd came back through the ceiling. He's going to cast Scorching Ray. He is going to target first Theris, because fuck the rogue.
Can he actually perceive me with
yeah, he cannot. Because I already did that. So yeah,
I
he
am
cannot
not
see
letting
Theris.
people forget. This is my one thing.
So, Inori, he's targeting you.
He's gonna get fucked. You know this, right? A straight up get fucked.
He's going to target Ash.
I was about to say, Nori, what you did, but then he targeted me, and I'm like, I know every horrible thing I did.
Nicole. And Hope. So I owe you guys some spell attacks.
Armor of the Sun God.
You are fire resistant. Yes.
Yes, Armor of the Sun God.
But at least it's only a 2d6 fire damage, right? First is for Inori.
Get dunked, son! Shield the face!
That is a whiff for Inori.
Get down here, you two punk chump!
Ash gets hit for 11 fire.
Well, it's a good thing she had those temporary hit points on.
Indeed, indeed. Next is McCall, which was going to miss in the first place. And Hope is also fire resistant, but he also misses hard. That is it for
I
Big
shall
S's.
burn you up! I shall burn you with the power of my undeath. I missed.
I have to roll it.
No, for Inori, the soothing, cool embrace of her beloved saved her from fire. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it.
No.
Mikhail looks at her. I did that.
What was the spell again?
Scorching Ray.
Okay. Just curiosity.
He
by the
wanted
way,
to
Ash,
just,
you no longer-
he wanted to razz all of y'all with it. Give you a little razzle
man.
dazzle.
Oh, by the way, Ash, you're no longer frightened.
I heard. By the way, you're awesome. That's what I was trying away before my mic killed. So, thank you. McCall's awesome.
Alright, so that is it.
Having fun in the party.
Yes.
It is now Liam's turn.
Honestly, I took that spell just for the battle how we need it.
It's a good one. It's a good one to have on tap.
It's a great spell to have on tap. Liam, what do you do?
It's good to be a cleric that knows how to cleric.
So, how far above Liam is Strahd?
I believe he's about 40 feet up.
Sword Tides!
You're gonna sort of
Straight up.
Lord Strahd?
Sword Tides straight up. It does not have to be horizontal.
No, it does not. Let me look.
Oh, that's crispy.
Hey, just
This is
travel through the
safe.
line. Yep. He should be able to hit the target. So, Liam's like, no, I'm done with this. Get wrecked, son.
So, hopefully he would hit the ceiling, then hopefully fall. That's what he's hoping on. But
I
it have to
owe
not,
you a dex save for all.
which will probably save against. Not a high one.
What is the actual area of effect on that ability?
It is a 60-foot line that is 15 feet high and 30 feet wide.
Okay. I owe you a save too then.
Okay. Yep, Theris does owe you a save.
13 is easy to make.
Yep.
Yeah. I assume you'd be fine.
Literally, if I didn't roll a 1, yeah.
Rod is going to be fine on that far end of it. Okay.
But still, you get the 40-12 for half.
Yep. You owe me 4 d12s.
Not too bad.
And a successful save still pushes him 30 feet straight up.
Yes.
Yep.
How many times can you do that, Liam?
Once every 2 long rests.
Yep.
How many more times
Who cares?
left of that?
That's it. It costs him the whole, both charges he has on the sword to do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who cares? That was still awesome.
Yeah.
3d10 for force. For 17 from him smacking and getting pushed back through the wall. And you see a bunch of water go back through with him.
He's just gonna keep on playing peekaboo, isn't he?
I'm gonna say again, come back here, you coward.
Inori's just gonna give him a huge thumbs up. Nice.
Spectre is gone, so I don't have to worry about him. Same with the zombies. Now, legendary stuff.
Is it his legendary action straw, do you mean?
Yeah, I'm looking at his legendaries now.
It's just a whole bunch of rain falling down in the room now.
Yeah, pretty much like you all just got drenched. Like after the water just comes running back down, you all basically, yeah, exactly.
Inori is just so charming, he gets the whole party wet.
Wow. Nope.
Roll a thing. Yeah.
Surprisingly, this has an evil, a reflection of evil glee in Inori's thoughts.
Okay.
Aaron, something just occurred to me.
What's that?
That probably counts as running water.
It does.
Nope.
Give me a
That's
second.
why I was laughing.
Let me look it up, chat. I have to find it. A big boy himself.
Wait, does that negate his ability to phase through then?
Yes.
It does not, because the castle itself bows to his whims, but you did just hit him with a bunch of running water, so I owe you some goodies.
I'm the damage.
Nom 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 nom.
So,
Good recall
yeah, I
there.
owe you another 20 acid damage.
Holy shit!
Okay. Darius, it is your turn.
Okay, so
So basically, he comes down, does his scorching ray, and Leon goes, well, I'm just going to go ahead and put out this fire now.
Nope.
And just fire hoses him back through the ceiling.
Well, you know what? I think it's time we set him back on fire. So I have an action, a haste action, and a bonus action.
Yes.
My action is going to be to use my, stuff that I use to make a campfire.
Ooh.
To light up the keg.
Oh, shit, son.
Nice.
Okay.
The entirety of the keg. While I'm still stealth. My normal action is to use an object action.
Oh, God.
Which is to get my timing right and just depth charge Strahd.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
And then my bonus action and my movement action are to move away and go back into hiding again.
Okay, so essentially you've gone, you're like trying to go out the window to go up there, and then you're throwing the keg at him?
He's in the room with everybody else.
No, he got blasted back up through the ceiling again.
Right, but that's... Oh, yeah, I can go up there. That's no problem with me. I will blast his ass back down.
Okay, go for it.
I got more than enough movement on the carpet to follow him, and I was above him when he came down.
Yes!
Okay, so you're hitting him when he was coming down. Okay.
Yep. Well, basically, obviously with the way turns work and movement works, it's all a little fuzzy, but the way because I was at the ceiling when he came down through the ceiling.
Yes.
So if he got blasted back up, I have more than enough movement to get up and around him and blast him.
Okay.
And then at that point, since he'll presumably be in the room below me again, I can go back into hiding, no problem.
Okay. So yeah, you
I'm
actually
not sure
come
that
up in there.
I need to move for that, but I'll do it.
Okay, so essentially you go, you basically like follow him right as like the ceiling ripples when the water hits
I
Strahd.
would almost look at it like if you want to picture it, I am riding the tidal wave up, looking down as the water washes off of him, and he is screaming and just go, hi, boom.
So
Awesome!
you actually ride the wave and you phase into the conservatory with Strahd. And like with what he did, the thing that I rolled, that 3d6 there, he just bites into a commoner and just drains them like a beer can.
Gotcha.
So that's exactly what you see. Like, you ride the wave so close, he doesn't quite realize you're there, and now you're up in the conservatory alone, and he just empties this guy like a beer can. And even does the throw to the side like the guy's worthless.
In the middle of doing that, well, you know, Minecraft creeper his ass.
Has just invented magic carpet surfing.
And for the record, I am happy to make the deck save to dodge my own point-blank explosion.
Do it.
And we all hear in our heads.
You do make? Woo! Strahd?
Now, I remember that this shit is explosive because it exploded with the tree, and that's why I'm doing this. I'm assuming he's not completely immune to either fire or necrotic damage.
So, Strahd's not even going to fool with it. He's going to blow his legendary. Make his save.
Yeah.
I owe you for a keg. Basically, like, you ride the wave, you see him, like, empty this peasant like a beer can, he throws the peasant to the side, and you're like, okay, that makes it easier, burn, bitch, and you just unload his keg at him.
Yeah, oh, you're standing still for a second, thank goodness.
and in everybody's head, we heard Sarah scream, yeah! And even he knows why.
you see, there are two other bodies in the room.
Not anymore.
Yeah. There's a couple more people writhing, but they're not. So I can use some kegger.
Okay, I could not find a good keg explosion. That is good.
So I owe you for a keg.
This is probably a better gift for it.
I just wanted to find a cool surfing gif, and this is all I could find, so, you know.
3, half is fire.
Oh, shit.
So, you guys all hear this whomp up above your heads. The whole castle shakes. Even at half damage, you explode Strahd into mist.
Again? Sarah, what's happening up there? It's like, what happened?
I hit him as harder than Ash did.
So, give me a second. Give me a second. You all, you're all kind of looking up because you all heard that boom. The glass ceiling above shatters. Winged abominations that are all teeth, eyes, and too long of salivating tongues begin flying down at you. Devil are bleeding from deep slashes and bite marks. Just as they begin to fix their gazes on you, and you start to feel your body slowing down. It's just like this really creeping doom feeling running through. Howls erupt, and several wolves jump through after them and land on them. At the back of the pack is their alpha. She is 9 feet tall with almost pure silver fur with banding along her throat, powerful arms, chest, and tail. She and her wolves begin attacking the abominations.
Nice.
You all hear from Strahd, and particularly Liam. He says, "Eyes on me, little knight. Your she will also be a pet soon enough." Blasts of necrotic power meet slashing claws and fangs almost too quick for the eyes to see. The abominations begin to try to retreat as the wolves just jump out into a sliver of moonlight that pierces the storm above. As you guys are looking at all of this, one of the bodies on one of the altars in the main room erupts into a writhing mass of snakes and entrails as laughter begins to ring out in moments. as the beast of Barovia emerges from a pool of shadows. He is surrounded by a swarm of bats, some of which are sent up into the swarm after the wolves. The beast seems almost half man and half bat. What was once an athletic, attractive man in his late 20s is now a man whose nose resembles a vampire bat's, fangs that are nearly as long as a dagger's with green-tinted saliva dripping from them, and eyes of glowing, burning red. Ears that are elven, his broad shoulders covered in bat fur.
Oh God, he's even uglier than before.
His ribcage, his chest is covered in a black carapace. He has black pants edged in gold and a wicked long scorpion's tail. His nails replaced with thick black claws as time and space begin to ripple with each step towards you. Parts of the bodies begin to decay before your eyes as he approaches. I told you, I will break this cycle. I will be free, and you will all be mine. And this will take as many times as it takes.
Jesus, Steve, you really let yourself go. I told you to come back with a blood wine. Damn. Wait, what?
Ladies and gentlemen watching at home, they have beaten Phase 1.
You love Castlevania. I knew he got a demon form.
Like I wouldn't. I mean, come on.
You're not making a case for buddy. You're even uglier than before. Like I said, get some, two-pump chump.
It is now Inori's turn.
She is gonna take a shot at him. Like, of course. She already got Bull Boy in action. It is go time, bitch!
Okay. Swift death to those who have wronged me, she says.
Damn straight.
That will hit the target.
So we got that, and... Was it 3D? Yes. And she's also using her special ammo with the 1d6 Radiant this time.
Okay, give me a d6. Extra 1. Okay.
And shot number 2. Because all of my... Oh, God, why? I don't care. Even if it was...
That misses.
But that's okay. She's gonna throw a loud whistle and be like, Zochi! We're going for the bat this time.
Okay, and you summon the bat. So the giant Zubat versus Strahd.
Zubat!
Back up, guys. He got this.
The Zubat does, in fact, hit the target.
Not a Zubat.
Is it a Golbat?
Not a Golbat. It's not a Pokemon.
A Golbat then.
Not a Pokemon.
Oh, God. I couldn't resist, chat. I'm so sorry.
Hey, at least we're not talking about ponies today.
just give me a minute.
Oh, that hurts. It hurts to laugh. Okay.
Fine, it's a Zubat. It's a giant Rooney Zubat. God damn it. Oh, so cute.
You know, of all the cutest bats, you know the number one animal that's raped is bats, right?
The Flutterflesh. Oh my God. Jeez.
That reminds you of that bat that lives in the closet when we're at my parents' house, honey.
It's going to take some
sounds terrifying.
At Liam. Oh my God, that was
That
fucking
house
great.
was terrifying.
Okay.
Hasten blinded.
Well, that will in fact hit Liam this time. He was empowered by its boss's presence. For 12 plus...
Quick question. Just a quick question.
What's that?
Was it Strahd who cast haste?
Yes.
Yeah, it was. He was.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
So you might just have to make a concentration check to see if it's stunned.
Oh, yeah,
and doesn't get
I owe
damaged.
you a thing. Give me a second.
Just in case.
Yep. Let me do the thing.
I did do a decent pile of damage.
He turned into gas. He technically died and was reborn as Steve. I officially call this second form of Strahd Steve.
Yeah, because you did 23. Yeah, that should make.
Form it is.
Half of the damage he took.
Yeah.
So that if that 17 was the
Actually,
contact,
he took 23, so 12?
Okay.
No, 11. Yeah.
yeah. So if he only took the 20 something, then yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
Just worth checking because that if the haste wears off, the target's stunned.
Liam takes 34 damage.
Did he take force damage from hitting the wall?
Yes.
That is true. You should do that one as well.
All right, give me a second.
I could have heard you wrong. I didn't know if that was the case or not.
That one he
doesn't
does
fail.
lose, so it will not have the haste. It's not
Which
going to
means
hit you a
that
third
the
time.
creature cannot move or take actions until after its next turn, so those attacks didn't happen.
Okay.
Yep.
So that is
When
it for
haste
Flutterflesh.
wears off, you basically
Oh, the
are
layer
wasting
also. I owe y'all a layer action. Give me a second.
I'm ready for rules lawyer.
Need help for you.
Let me see here. 6. The call! You owe me a dexterity save as a lightning bolt comes crashing down from the storm above.
Oh, Jesus.
Yay, my lowest stat in my dice. This is cute.
You might
At least you have
make
a +4
it. You
to
can
it.
do it.
You can do it!
Do it. Plus, you got a plus
On
4.
20.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. We're rolling for you, boy.
Come on, you got this.
You got this.
I do got this.
Lightning dwarf.
Oh,
There
fuck
you
yeah,
go.
you got this.
So instead of the 8d6, you take 9 lightning damage. The layer.
Wow, nice.
Do I gotta roll a con? Wait.
No.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll a con because I'm concentrating on.
Yep, you owe me a concentration check, yep.
DC 10.
Yep. But you have
hold on a
+4
second. How
too,
much damage was
so...
that? I gotta read from the damage. That was 8.
9.
Actually, if you only took temporary hit points, then you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, yeah,
I only
yeah,
had-
yeah,
I
because of
only
Hope's
had
temp
two
thingies. Yeah, he's good.
Oh yeah, okay, yep. Never mind. So, do I gotta roll the
temp
con?
HP, just, like, that little bit of demonic power that you felt from Hope, like, just pretty much, like, wards you from all the lightning damage. You'll have, like, 2 temp HPs after that, I think.
Do I still gotta roll a concentration check though?
You didn't actually take the damage.
Nope.
Nope. You didn't take damage.
Okay then.
Yeah, so, like, literally the demonic blessing that you've
It
gotten.
doesn't really count as having you taken the damage.
So basically, here's what happened. McCall heard the thunder, and after he got hit with lightning bolt last session, and he's like, "Oh hell no, not again!" And just stepped aside, like, "There, no."
And the rest of it was like you pretty much like dancing to some song that Hope put in your head. Next, that was the lair. Flutterflesh can't thing. Now to the dogs.
They're both.
They're going to try to go for Liam.
Well, are there 2 left? I thought one of them got killed. Was I wrong about that?
Nope, there are still 2 left.
Okay.
You have 1 dead Flutterflesh, 1 alive Flutterflesh, and 2 live dogs. And the beast of Barovia himself. So the first dog is going to try to bite Liam.
I needed to wait until he wasn't standing on top of the party to drop that shit on him.
The dog bites Liam successfully this time for 14 damage, and Liam, you owe me a strength save.
Or you can just raise a shield. Fuck it.
Let's see what happens. You make. Fortunately for you, because that would have been a gut rip if you had failed. The other one is...
The amount of bonuses Liam has, he'd have to roll a 1 on that.
I know. But it's possible.
I got a con save here now. Wait. Does Branding Smite transfer to the new form?
It does not, because this is
Okay,
not the
the
same
con save
body.
Yeah, so no concept needed then. So, next up.
Give me
That's
just a
now
second.
for
I'm
the
typing
top.
something out right quick.
Insert funny joke.
Insert laughter.
Oh, Ash,
Okay.
remember, if if you get 20 feet from the group, you're gonna be frightened again because it's in a 20-foot radius.
So that was the
Good to know.
odds.
I just want to remind you.
I appreciate you telling me.
That was for you, John.
Thank you.
I'm going to be right back again.
Okay. Hope, check your Skype.
Give her a moment.
Okay.
She checked it.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Do you do it now or do you want to wait?
Do it now.
Okay. Everyone following it home? This is the results of one of Hope's quests that she did for her grandma. She is casting a spell called Unbound Time as a reaction.
How come everybody control time but me? My wife, Strahd, her, Jesus! My God, literally,
This
sits on my hand.
specifically was from
Everybody
Grandma. She who erases gave her this spell for one time. And only one time.
I'm just saying, my God literally answered my call, and you all can just throw around control time all of you want. What good is my God?
So as you're watching these bodies like decaying as Strahd is approaching, and you're starting to see like the threads on like the carpet are decaying and just becoming more and more threadbare and time worn, Hope kind of analyzes the situation and she's like, it's time, quite literally. And she invokes the spell that her grandmother gave her. You all see like little puffs of black flame embers dancing in the air around her, and then immediately set upon Strahd, and that weird strange rippling effect that seems to be causing everything to rot around him. And you see like these after images of Strahd just kind of like weaving in and out of existence until it settles on one core Strahd, and the effect as he was approaching is gone.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that was her reaction. It is Ash's turn.
Well, Ash is going to move to the next Lich Hound and smack the shit out of it.
All right, beat you up some doggies.
Yep.
You will have ADV because you're flanking with Liam.
Well, good to know that. I'm gonna roll again. Alright, this is my... Alright, there. Damage on that. Okay, and... Second attack on it.
We'll also hit the target.
And, let it know that I don't want it around anymore.
Going in for the thwack. The thwack will also hit.
Jeez. Jeez.
Go away, doggy.
27, so 34. Ash cracks open here. Okay. It is now Hope's turn.
Needs more fire.
Well, of course it's fire. I don't know. Hang on. Let's see.
CC and the dog are probably a good idea.
Also, all the bodies after she cast that spell that were twitching stopped.
Well, that's nice to know.
Oh, sweet. So. Wow, I've been doing this wrong the whole time. God fucking damn it.
What's that?
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna throw a psychic lance at Strahd.
Ooh, psychic lance time for Mr. Strahd.
Level 4.
Melt those brains out.
Psychic lance.
Knock him prone.
See what happens. Alright, so
Burn the legendary.
let's see what he does. Does it matters? Okay.
Damn.
Does make, but you still owe me some dice. So roll me some 7d6s, and then I'll have it.
He's got an advantage on that?
This is not a normal straw. Jesus!
Magic resistance.
Yep.
Yeah.
14 gives him a good one.
That would have been nice to know before I waited.
You beat the living shit out of him, though, with that. Okay.
Believe that. You're not wishing spell.
Good damage is good damage.
Alright. It's a boss fight. It don't matter. Toss it all out there.
This is the boss fight.
Ideally, make him burn the legendaries and then unload the big stuff on him. Ideally.
No, it is.
I got plenty.
Oh.
I'm going to shoot him with a Raven Enfeeblement.
Mm.
Nice.
Nice.
The thing has giant claws, giant muscles, and I call him Steve. I don't want to be hurt by Steve.
Oh.
It will hurt you.
You owe me a ranged spell attack, sir.
Well, he's actually, and don't you turn on me.
Oh,
That
yes!
will, in fact, hit the target. That's your concentration? Half-seas. Okay, so he's at 1 damage until save.
My calm emotions is now gone, by the way, but I figured getting melee attacked by that thing is worse.
Yeah.
Way worse.
Yeah.
Way worse.
Oh.
I think Ash running from hounds is not the worst thing we have to worry about.
You don't have to run from them, you just can't approach them, and you have disadvantage in range of them as well.
Oh, it is now the big man's turn.
The DM has gone silent. TPK time, guys. We're all listening to you
Dead.
all. Quick, Ash, throw your cards I have him. Make him have a hallucination trip.
Not the holy of holies, never.
To Magic Missile, level 3. This time, he's looking at our lovely, lovely rogue who set his past self on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
So I'm gonna owe you, what, 3d4, 5d4?
Level 3, yep, 5d4 plus 5.
Yep.
Oh, jeez, it's unmissable. Oh, fuck, that sucks, dude.
For 15?
You know what? You know what? I don't really have a whole lot of uses for reactions between now and then, so I'm just gonna have that and not even take all of that damage. I'm just going to, it's going to bounce. I'm literally going to stand there and let the dragon energy flare up around me as it just bounces off my temp HPs.
Boink, boink.
That was it for Big S. Liam, you're up, sir.
Finally.
Oh, I owe you a con save because it's the end of his turn, don't I?
Yes.
So make sure he fails it.
Fail!
The important part of it is that he fails.
He's going to burn a legendary to pass that bitch.
Damn it.
No,
Yeah,
I don't have to
legendary
come
gun.
anymore, so.
Woo! Woo! Legendary gun! Legendary
Yeah.
gun.
That is both good because he burned a legendary and because he didn't take like, one of his massive claw swipes at somebody for a turn. This is a win.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I know what you're talking about. Those claw swipes would have felt good to y'all.
They're massage claws.
Dracula secondary forms look like.
No, it is not. It is not massage claws. Fuck off.
Oh, y'all know you want to get that tail in you, too.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Yeah.
No.
I know what type of game this is.
No bukkake.
Liam, what do? You have a Flutterflesh, 2 dogs, and Big S.
Is there any question what he's going after?
There is no question. Like, did you even have to ask that? That was moved.
So you're going to go to Big S?
Of course.
All right, I owe you an AOO or 3. Hang on.
Yep.
First AOO from our friends.
Damn.
And this is the Flutterflesh.
They need to cancel that crit.
Yep.
Already doing it.
No, it's already
He's
canceled.
adamantine armor.
Canceled. He's got an adamantine armor.
Okay, that is a good point.
Alright.
There's 17 for the slashing.
So it damages him. That's the problem.
And the necrotic part.
Yeah.
So 34 damage. Ouch. And the dog. Damn it, stop it. There we go.
Aaron, Liam has protection from evil, I think.
Bill?
That was concentration.
That was concentration.
Good job.
No, I used it off my armor.
Oh, right!
He did use it on the
right.
armor.
He did use it on the armor.
I
Oh,
used all
oh.
of my charge armor. Liam, me, and
So I owe another roll. Okay, so it missed.
That means no crit. That means no hit. Okay.
Yep.
Yay,
dog.
Clifford was back.
20 plus this. Actually, this one's flanking, so he doesn't have advantage nor disadvantage. That will miss.
Really?
And this one will miss, probably. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Okay. You can now approach Big
Oh.
S.
Oh, he's
I'm
still.
remembering that, by the way.
wait, did I give Ash protection from evil in the armor too?
Yes.
Yes.
That means she was never frightened in the first place. It was an undead that did it to him.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good point.
Whoopsie!
Okay. All right.
It doesn't matter. The common motions was still good in case somebody else got
We've
hit.
got a lot going on here. It is not a surprise we're forgetting stuff.
Yeah.
Especially after a week. Okay. So, Liam, what do you do?
Is Zochi there to attack Strahd as well, or no?
Damn right. Zochi is your wingman, bro.
So we got advantage then, right?
Yes.
There
I
we go.
put in everybody's head. What about the other things, that's trying to bite us too?
You have an axe. Use it.
Leah's response is, I'm a pound of conquest. He's mine.
Bend over, Strahd.
Bend over and touch your toes, son. You
That
watch
will hit
it
your
rail.
target, sir.
Part of his oath is he has to go after the biggest thing in the fight. He had to leave what he was engaged in at the time. Oh yeah, pumped in the first level fight, by the way. Spells. So it's the last of his first levels. So that'd be
3d8s.
3d8s.
I'm fairly certain this counts as an undead or a fiend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Possibly both.
Technically both.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright.
Come on.
Okay. In response, Rod's like, that was adorable. My turn.
You sure ain't.
Gonna try to claw you.
He'll probably succeed.
Tickle attack. It's a tickle attack.
Bad touch, bad touch.
Don't worry. Don't
Oh,
worry.
yes.
That missed. That's one legendary action.
Pretty much. That's pretty much it right there.
That was Liam. Theris, you're up.
No. Now it's Liv's first attack.
Oh, yeah. You gotta swing in.
Save your smite.
Swing away, Meryl. Swing away. That will hit your target.
He's gonna pop in his last second level.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Alright, this is the one we want to go, Liam.
Huh?
Liam attacking Strahd.
I know, Liam's adorable, isn't he?
Oh, God, that's funny. It is now Theris's turn.
Okay. Just to make sure, how fucked up do the other critters in the room look right now?
The Flutterflesh has a bunch of holes in its wings. One of its skulls is cracked. You're pretty sure a couple of the others are missing some teeth. One of the dogs is kind of moving with a severe limp, and the other one looks pretty fresh, but it's the one that's blind.
Then I'm going to, from the air, I'm going to come in and just do a kind of like flyby swipe with Vidar on the Flutterflesh, which I believe is in range of one of my allies.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
So that will get me my sneak attack on it.
Because it's with Ash.
Yes, which I can also easily maneuver in almost any direction I need to get flanking, because I fly now. So, an 18 to hit.
That will hit your target.
Okay.
Actually, that... It's blind, right?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Flutterflesh.
I know.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
So your attack misses because of the haste. No, wait, it lost the haste. So yeah, that does hit. So you will hit him for 10 plus 17.
8 total.
8 total.
Yep. Got it. And then I'm going to offhand it with the side dagger.
Okay. What our boy will do...
Oh, hold on, still my turn.
Yep. I'm just doing his legendaries, but yeah.
I know, he acts at the end of my turn, not the beginning.
Okay, so what is your...
My bonus action is offhand side dagger.
Ooh. Are you targeting the same target?
Yes.
Okay. You will hit, sir.
21 to hit, okay. And then another 9. 9 damage total.
Okay.
This thing's still moving?
Yes, he is.
I have a haste action, and that gives me 1 extra free weapon attack, so I'm putting Vidar into it again.
Nice.
Damn, haste is sweet.
Haste
Isn't
is
it,
nice.
With 1 8, that will definitely hit at this point, I believe.
Yes, it will.
Okay. I don't get another sneak attack, but, you know, another 8 plus the cold damage. So, 14 more.
That will kill the Flutterflesh.
Woo! Ah!
And then just sort of like turn on the carpet and just slowly look at Strahd.
our boy is going to try to tail spike Liam now.
Oh dear lord.
Disadvantage.
Yes. Not that it mattered in this case.
Barely, though. That just hit.
A 20 piercing. And 7 necrotic. And one of the wounds that you put on him disappears.
Uh-oh.
Hell no.
Interesting. This is replacing his bite attack. His
Yes.
blood bite, rather.
Okay.
Oh, hail to the no.
That was his legendary.
Liam does not like Strahd inside of him.
He says, "You're so delicious."
I know I am.
Dishes, it smells like chicken.
Next up is Nori.
Yeah, trust me. I think she just threw up in her mouth a little.
Literally, all I'm hearing right now is Cell from Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Oh God! Oh
Yes.
God!
You had my
Yes.
attention. Now you have my erection.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Lost my train of thought for a second. That is hideous. Oh God!
Yeah, that's a bad touch.
That is definitely a bad touch.
Oh, Japan. Anyway.
Right? That had to be the most horrifying way to die.
He didn't die. They
You know
didn't
what
die.
I mean?
Okay.
That's still got to be the worst way to go. Anyway, gonna use my channel divinity. Gonna use commence the hunt because fuck yeah.
Nice.
All right, feed us some copy pasta so everyone following along at home knows what that does.
I have to. I should memorize it by now. Because I have to look for it and I don't wanna. I found it.
So to use the power, you must post the rules.
Okay. That is the commence the hunt. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Don't know who's next, but they're about to get some yummies. Alrighty then. That's established. Let's see. Gonna shoot him in the face with a bow. Actually, no. Fuck that. I'm sick of this dude. I'm gonna use the holy amulet to hold vampire.
Nice.
So this time, let me look at the amulet of Ravenkind. I have to make a judgment call.
3 charges, so that leaves me 2. Fuck. But that's okay.
So, our boy
Oh, it's only 1 charge. Sweet.
You've used 6 of her charges.
I got 4 left.
I owe you 2 wisdom saves. That one, mate. Okay. Strahd kind of looks at it, looks at you, and he goes, "I am beyond that trinket now, my dear."
It's okay. I still got a backup plan. Yo, Zochi, bite his face. Fuck you, Zochi!
Zochi has advantage now.
Yep, Zochi, we'll roll again. Let's see
Okay.
if he crit or not. That will hit the target, though.
Right.
Close to hurt.
How close?
Right. In response, Rod going to fight Liam this time.
Go!
Oh, he's not going to. He's gonna miss. Yeah, well,
Okay.
let's see if he misses.
We gotta get some more targets in there so Liam can fucking back
He
up
does
for a
miss.
bit.
Liam
He is fine as long as it's not hit by him.
Liam's religion.
Yes, that is Nori. A layer. What do I want the layer to do to y'all?
Give us ice cream. I still throw that.
Chasing ice cream, not that, like, bullshit.
Nori!
Not that light stuff.
Inori, you owe me a con save as a hailstorm erupts over you. Oh,
No, guys. Here, the layer recognizes that Makala once cleaned the bathrooms really good and cast Cure Light Wounds on everybody.
you do fail, but only
Not
just.
even with plus 4. Damn.
Is she within Liam's range?
I would assume
Liam
not
has
if
moved
she's
forward.
shooting the guy.
Yeah, no, from shooting the guy.
So I owe you
Ow, 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 ow.
18 damage. Fortunately, there's some temporary hit points that took most of the edge off of that, so really it's only 6.
Oh, Pinterest fucking sucks.
That's the layer. The Flutterflesh is dead thanks to a certain rogue. Lich Hounds. They're gonna go for Liam. To help their boss.
Do I get attack of opportunity as they leave?
Yes, you get to swing at one.
Does any
Which one do you
cross my
swing at?
vision?
Go to
The weakest
right.
one.
They'll hurt one.
Okay, you will hit.
Does any
Thank
cross...
you, Dice. Thank you, Dice.
Wow, nice.
Very nice.
Do any cross within Inori's field of vision to get the snipe?
No, they do not, because they
Yeah.
always work for melee. So, we will now be bitey.
They would have flat roll, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
He still missed
Remember,
anyway.
Liam also has protection from evil.
And then the last one will
That is
still have
true.
disadvantage because he has more disses than adds. So,
Yeah.
the dogs miss. Strahd can't do anything because he's out of legendary actions.
That brings us up to Ash.
Yes, it does.
Ash is gonna move right in on the ends of that hellhound and keep on smacking.
Alrighty.
And I rolled a 1, so I missed.
That's when you have more choice.
But I hit
Yeah,
that.
got it.
I'll take it.
So
I'll
yeah,
take it.
it's open now.
Damn. Yeah, holy shit.
Ash is flanking the hound now.
Yeah, you got to roll again for your. Well, we'll call that one your advantage roll, and then give me ADV for your others. 17.
Attack again?
first.
Okay, just see if I crit. Alright, fine. And I guess I have to thwack again. So much on my sheet now. Oh, I skipped
No,
over.
you have one more full attack with advantage though.
Yes.
Yeah, just make your normal swing with advantage as well.
Because they're now
Just
flanking
roll with
the hound with Liam.
I'll just do what I'm told. That was thwack. Sorry, I'm getting confused on my sheet here.
Well, same bonus, so 19 to hit.
Hi.
Whatever. I'll
Ash
just
Def hit. 12.
I'll delete that last thwack, I guess. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. I think that removes everything.
Cool.
And for me. Alright, that is now Hope's turn.
That thing has got to be on its last legs.
It is.
Smack the
It does
shit
not
out of
look
it,
very
so.
good. It's missing ribs now. And tops of vertebra.
I guess we're just gonna go after it with the sword again, the bounce.
The bats are gone, so you have 2 dogs and Strahd.
Going for the dogs.
Okay. Gonna go for the wounded one?
Yeah.
Okay. Green flame blade?
Yep.
Righty. Get your stabby on. You have advantage. That will hit. Give me your dice. And 2d8. You
We're getting there,
incinerate
guys,
a dog,
bit by bit.
and then you owe me 2d8.
She can bounce
Plus,
that.
yep,
Right?
plus the bounce. You can either hit Strahd or you can hit the dog.
Hit Strahd.
Okay, for 7 fire. Okay. Gotcha. You singe one of Strahd's wings a little bit. You have killed the dog. Yeah. It's now McCall's turn.
McCall is looking at Leo going nuts with his holy conquest to kill Strahd. Shrugs and mutters to himself, well, I was gonna wait for this, but might as well. Strahd! My god Calvor has shown the path to your death, and you have chosen your executioner. And I cast Divine Divinity, cast to the grave of Strahd, in bonus action, Shield of Faith. No, the Paladin, yeah.
What was that?
Holy shit.
It broke
I
up
cast Shield
on
of
you.
Faith on Paladin and Path of Grain on Strahd, so now he's vulnerable to all damage till my next turn.
Oh, ball stack.
Okay.
What?
I have to actually look at
I
the spells.
forgot
It keeps
Path of
breaking
Grace
up.
could do that.
Never piss
You
off
can
the
have
player.
it.
From the Paladin, and then using his Channel Divinity to make Strahd vulnerable.
Yeah.
Okay.
To everything!
Strahd will be. It was the next attack that hits Strahd. He will be vulnerable towards.
Pass
Tell
to
my
the
next
grave. Yep. No
it's
save,
The next time an attack hits him.
Next time they attack, yeah.
which will be Liam.
Exactly!
So,
That's why I
pass
said
to the grave on
use the
Strahd. Okay, let me write that in first.
He also gave Liam the +2 from Shield of Faith. I think you were saying.
Yep.
Okay, and Liam now has Shield of Faith.
It's very important to get Strahd.
Speaking of big man himself.
Our Wi-Fi has been wonky, so, you know.
So he's got his legendaries back. He now.
Path of the Grace is not a thing.
I misspelled it.
AC of. Okay. There we go.
Nice.
The first thing he does. Come to me, and the bats that were up in the sky came back down, and are effectively creating a blur spell around him.
Okay.
That's his bonus action. So it's now a swarm of bats that is protecting him. And you can only see Xochi because Xochi looks different than normal bat. This is bonus action. His next thing he is going to try to claw twice and then try to tail spike Liam.
Hey guys, we got morbed.
No! It's morph time! We can't withstand this retreat!
God, worked, really.
I don't get it.
I miss out to be myself a lot.
First
so it's
whiff.
alright.
No, it's another
Second
stupid
whiff.
Okay.
And the third.
Cost a
Will
company
also
millions
whiff.
of dollars to make you feel any better.
That is Strahd's primary round complete. It is now Liam's turn.
Fuck him up.
Do
Well,
it!
That's
Now,
the
the
plan.
bonus spell gives disadvantage, so the advantage from commence the hunt will cancel that out, I'm assuming.
But
Yeah.
the advantage from Zochi is added in, so it's still advantage.
Yeah.
He does have more ADVs than Dis.
Yep.
I won.
And that's the important part.
Parry this, you fucking casual.
I gotta get that helmet.
That will miss.
No.
It wasn't 20, it spun to 2.
What was that?
It was spinning around on a 20 and then went to a 2. I'm like, ah!
That happens to me so many times.
That will hit.
Keep your biggest smite into him right now.
Well, that's all he has left.
Smite.
Level 3 smite.
Executioner. My God said so. Smite his ass.
So we go roll damage.
You are the chosen one. Do a chosen thing.
Roll damage.
Well, Anakin did his chosen thing, and we did not appreciate that.
No, Anakin actually brought balance to the Force, so therefore he did do his job.
At least didn't appreciate it.
So 5d8, right?
Yes, sir. Give me 5d8s.
I like that one.
Fuck that one.
27, 34, 42 doubles to 84 damage.
Oh, right, because the vulnerable. Right.
Yep, yep.
God damn.
That's why I really wanted that 20 to be. I really wanted that 20 to go through. But no, because we have 2. Blah, blah, blah. Wow, the killing crit is super awesome now.
Okay.
Yeah, they blew that crit load too soon.
It's
Then
still
you're
awesome
right.
damage.
On Liam's turn.
Oh, don't you cock block us, goddammit!
He flies with his supernatural speed. Upwards. 40 feet. That is his first legendary action.
Makes it my turn.
It looks up
It
and
is
says,
now
"Coward."
Ferris's turn.
Ferris, who doesn't particularly care about flying, because he's also flying right now. Ferris. Now, the thing is, I don't have, like, Battlemaster maneuvers. But I do want to know if there is any possibility I can go for some sort of an attempt to go for his wings and ground him.
Make me an athletics check, and then make me an attack roll.
Can do. I have advantage on athletics because of my saga.
Yes. This is Vidar Saga, right?
Yes.
So the old man, you start to feel like you've got like the best weightlifting spotter in the world, just like helping you just enough.
I'm literally like calling to Vidar and just being like, we need him on the ground. Liam's our best shot at this.
Liam has one more
Can do.
shot at it.
Let's get his ass. I've never killed a vampire demon freak show before.
Do I need a side die for this?
Yes, make me a side dice.
Will do. 1 second. It's an extra D10. So that is 29.
You just barely make, so now you can make your attack roll.
Okay.
Because you're literally trying to like catch the guy that is so fast you could barely see him.
Yes.
So you have like the Einherjar's second set of eyes to just kind of give you that last gauge of distance that you need to make the attempt. You do hit the target, sir.
Okay. Am I doing damage or is it just the extra effect?
Just the extra effect.
That is perfectly fine by me. I'm
Nice.
just dashing through and just goodbye wings as much as possible, with a little bit of flavor of freezing the fuck out of them because ice sword.
Yes. That's pretty much how you do it. Like, Vidar tells you, like, hey, just get up around his neck and then just let me handle the rest. And you just kind of, like, do that leap of faith from the carpet. Grab, like, one of, like, the edge of his neck with your with the crook of your arm, and you just, like, sling around, and you just feel Vidar guide your hand across the edges of his wings and freeze them. And he just kind of, and you guys just kind of flop to the ground.
Haste attack. Because I still hasted.
So, you owe me you owe me some sneak attack damage, sir.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm doing a second hasted attack anyway.
Yep, that's what you owe me.
So
you
I'm
get your
going to
haste and your
for
sneak
that.
attack in.
Oh,
So
nice.
this one, I'm pretty sure since I was able to get him basically straight back down into the middle of everybody again,
Yeah.
I'm assuming I'll be able to get advantage on that.
Because this, you also succeeded well enough that I'm letting you aim, so that he's now going to be in the middle of Ash and Liam and you.
Okay.
Wait. Does Strahd come down to the hounds?
The hounds get out of the way. Actually, I'm going to owe some deck saves. But
The one down that's still alive, you mean? The other one's dead. Got him.
the one's still alive, and he kind of like just does the yelp, the surprise yelp.
I think a 27 will in fact hit.
That will hit your target. So owe me some sneak attack.
There's that, and then there is all of this. And I'm just, because of course I am. I got him to the ground, I jammed Vidar into him, and just lean in and just say, you really should have let me go home. Now I know where your kidneys are. And get in with the offhand attack from my bonus action.
Okay.
You should have let me go home. That's all Theris cares about. Let me go home. That's all I care about, really.
20 hit him.
That will hit your target.
Then an extra 7 side damage.
Okay. So Strahd, like,
It's kissing floor. Good job.
finally someone not wearing armor, and he stabs you at you with the tail. And he's got advantage because you are kind of like monkeying all over him.
Makes sense.
And he still misses it. He still fucks it up.
So
And
that's
I don't need armor. I dodge lightning.
Nori, it is your turn.
This fool did he really just, oh.
Remember, he's still super ball. No, he already hit him with attack. Never mind.
Yeah, I still hit him with one attack, and I'm still gonna use, I still have free for use of Sacred Pack Tactics, but...
Use holy tip.
Actually,
Use
look at that
holy
thing.
water arrows you got.
I am using the holy water arrows that I got!
No.
God damn it!
Takes his. What do you use that?
You still got Death Bow here, man. I'm going gung-ho for it.
Okay, that will hit your target.
Flanked by.
Alright, we got that, and 1, 2,
And
3 of that, and then another one for the holy.
Holy bejesus, Batman!
Okay.
And the rolls are ass!
17.
I don't care.
Gotcha.
Who cares? I can hit.
That will hit your target.
Okay, got that, and then the same. And Xochi's gonna go for the last remaining mutt-mutt.
Okay.
Okay, go for the doggy, Xochi.
And Xochi goes in for the bat. Bat will, in fact, hit the dog. The shredding, sweeping attack.
Yep.
Crit. Don't. That's all. No.
And For the giggles, Strahd says, fuck it, I'm stabbing the rogue again. This time he has no problems of hitting you.
Oh.
There is 12 piercing, and 2 necrotic.
Well, I'm uncanny dodging that down to 7 total.
Okay.
Which means I only actually take 4 hit points out of this.
Because temporary hit points are also amazing.
They are. This is why we stay away from Twilight Cleric.
Like, I'm just here there. Yeah, I said, bitch, I dodge lightning.
So the lair is up next.
For him, I had to lay it through. What?
Roll a thing.
No, a very long series of events.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Someone's getting hit.
You guys watch as blood begins to run up from the cracks in the floor and into Strahd's body.
It's this in reverse, guys.
And he goes, I was a touch parched.
And...
Liam's thinking, I really hope that's not from our friends.
Really wet and nasty in here right now. Like, I just want to point that
He
out.
looks straight at Liam as if reading your thoughts and says, they're fucking delicious.
Let's put this King Leech down.
Finish his ass off at.
Liam's thinking,
his turn.
I don't think Kel would be, honestly.
Okay, how is the Lich Hound looking here?
It's pretty fresh.
Does anybody have chill touch? If you can sit with you, you can't heal until the next round.
Keep attacking the Lich Hound.
Okay.
I
Never mind.
do not have spells.
That will miss.
Did I have advantage on that Lich Hound still?
You should, because your hope was right there. She was in melee. Still a miss with your first attack.
Fine, alright, and, oh my god,
Oh,
here we
that
go.
would be hilarious.
Yeah,
The second attack does hit.
Alright. Hey, you can't hit them all. And,
The
there
thwack.
we go.
You crit. Okay. Well,
No.
Ash. He's legendary this time.
Vulnerable.
Gonna extend his tail out and smack Hope, because he has a 15-foot reach with his tail spike.
Just to make sure, didn't he use one at the end of my turn, one at the end of Liam's
never mind,
turn,
yeah,
one
you're
at
right.
the
He used all 3. You're good. Okay.
I was keeping track of how many we've been using, so I want to
Speaking
make sure.
of, it is now Hope's turn. Sorry, I have 2 different sheets for Strahd, so I lost track of which sheet I was on for a second there.
And I'm just glad we beat the spellcasting out of him.
He's technically still got it, he just can't legendary cast anymore.
That counts. I'll blew the spells out of him.
Right?
What you got for us, Hope?
Figuring that out.
Okay.
Think if I've got my math down, he's got 1 legendary resistance left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just 1.
That would hit all of us, so. He's in the
No,
middle
it
of.
doesn't.
It's an area. It's a sphere. Yeah, it's a sphere attack. Try my instant again. What? Go level 4 and waste it in the loop. Stop your level 5.
Alright, we're trying another level 4 lance.
Okay, another lance to the face.
You look at the fields. Burn through it then. Want him to fail this.
He does make, but you owe me some dice.
Damn, he made that hard.
So roll me your 76 and we'll have it.
That's still a headache.
Still a lot of dice.
Yeah. Just full of dice.
So Hope makes his head do the screamers thing.
Oh shit.
God. And it just goes.
Wait, that's not screamers, that's scanners.
Scanners. I don't care. It just blew up.
I haven't watched Screamers in a long time.
His head Willie. Oh, it doesn't finish the GIF. Oh, you sons of bitches.
Oh,
No, they don't have the good one, sadly.
There is one. I know it is. Hang on.
We've used it here before.
I'll look for it.
We've used it before. I know I've seen it.
Wait, does she actually make him do that?
Yes.
Yes.
World's worst.
You guys watch as a red mist slips through the crack in the floor.
Oh, come on.
And that is going to be what the B team gets to finish off. Oh, it won't do it. Damn you, Discord. Why do you have to be censored?
Yeah,
Yep,
Discord and YouTube's getting really stupid with that crap lately.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
No. There you go. It's on this page, guys.
What the B team is going to find is going to be the poor little bitch in his coffin. If they get there in time. And as he does the head explode, he's screaming, just having a fucking temper tantrum as he does this.
Yeah, that's better.
There we go.
That works.
Varys is now covered in Strahd's demonic vampire bat brain juice.
Thank God he's dead. Help me kill this lich hound!
No, he's not.
Yeah, the other team got says, yeah, safe.
That's right. You got one lich hound left, and it is now McCall's turn.
Yep. For a non-action, when I see Strahd's head pop up, I note Lumina to say, open the gate for the second team. It's their turn. Because I have somebody on the other side, because I'm cool like that. I'm put on my shades here, you know.
B team's already hunting for the crypts. When we start next weekend,
I do immediately send a message to the B team to let them know you're on.
And I'm just letting the DM know, I let the meta know to help the B team get their goal for some advantages. Anyway.
So, McCall, what do you do?
Well, since we beat up the big old guy and I gotta clean up my new throne room because this is my house, damn it.
I'll just take care of the lich hound. We don't care.
I'm going to since we're done with this, I'm going to actually, level 6 guiding bolt the lich hound.
Jesus fuck.
You're really done with that guy. For the record, you keep saying that it's your house. This is what Liam looks like right now.
Pretty much.
Oh
God!
Oh, that will hit the target, sir.
A little bit cuter though, but yes.
Oh, God. More guiding bolts.
The 96 radiance.
Yeah, 96, sir.
God, that face.
Oh. God.
That poor cat. What the fuck is wrong with her?
Nice cat is going to kill somebody.
Barely Kyle.
It really is. It looks like it's so mad. My God. Oh, it hurts.
Oh God, it does.
Oh, Liam, you're up. Oh God.
So it's still alive?
Yeah.
Not by much.
Oh.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's flanked, so...
I need that face on a T-shirt for work, like right now.
Oh God. Oh, I can't wait till this combat's over. It's gonna be a fun discussion between Liam and McCall. That will hit, sir.
What are you talking about? What's starting everything? It's already announced it.
Alright. Oh.
Is it still alive?
Yes, sir.
I have one quick
Not by
question
much.
for you while he's rolling all his damage.
Oh.
Is it raining upstairs?
It is still raining.
Damn. Okay. Then the conservatory is probably not on fire anymore.
It is. That will also hit your target. And you kill the dog. You're all left standing in this smoking ruin of a throne room. That is just absolutely covered in gore between the ritual sacrifices on the altars that are scattered all around you. Theris is covered in demonic brain juice.
Theris looks right at Ash, dead in the eyes, and says out loud, "I always told you he had kidneys."
Never doubted. Never doubted.
And McCullough's looking around at all the damage, just going, this is going to take a long time to clean.
No.
Yeah, we got more cleanup to do, and there's help they need outside.
Yep.
So,
Ash looks back as we leave and she's like, I honestly thought he'd be tougher.
Liam's probably like patching his kidneys back in.
No,
Theris,
Inori.
who is bleeding from multiple wounds, and Inori, who is also sitting next to Inori, who has had her living guts almost torn out, probably are glaring at Ash right now.
And I'll be honest, Ash is almost at full health.
Nope. Inori is literally 2 seconds away from cursing Ash.
I was holding back a smite. I literally thought I was gonna. I thought the Hellhound would go down before he would. I'm sorry.
Just so y'all know, Strahd had his second form. Let's see here. 168 hit points.
Nice.
Oh, that's good, man. He was a beast. It was awesome.
Nope. Inori
His
totally
explosive
killed
death
her.
is awesome.
His
Everything.
first form had 144, and there was a special item that he had helping him to give that ignored the first 70 points of damage dealt to him.
Okay.
Liam would like that item.
I'm not gonna lie, I was joking around with Sesam yesterday, and I go, y'all could take on that demon. It's one of the demon lords. And they're like, CR 23, and I'm like, if in worst case, there's 12 of y'all. Y'all could take that.
We did a good job working together. I mean, all the spells were thrown. We burned through everything. It was a good team effort. It's awesome.
So what do you guys
Inori
do?
still has a lot more to burn through.
I'm looking at everybody's sheets, and I know at least one person still has a 6th level spell slot left.
Oh,
I mean,
Hope still has a lot of spells left, honestly.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Inori has quite a few spells left too.
So, what do you
Because
guys
that's
do now?
Liam's really hope to say, burn it.
Burn it.
I'm going to glance at the ceiling, look at everybody else, and say, they might need some help upstairs. Do what you're going to do. Call me if you need me. And dart up to go and help the wolves.
Okay.
Inori's gonna shift and go help out with that, actually.
So
She's like,
you
"Don't
two.
burn it to the ground.
Okay. What else do the rest of y'all do?
McCall walks over to Strahd's throne, pats his hand on the side of it, and says, "It's done. It's done."
With fire. Hit it with fire. He's doing that.
He makes a slight smile, looking up, and then turns around and walks back over the party, and just says nothing.
Hope's gonna burn it to the ground. We know this.
Act approved. Burn away.
We know this.
Yeah, fireball all day long.
I mean, I can level 6 fireball the place.
Do it!
So, as Hope's like, no. This throne room ain't surviving tonight. So, you guys feel this just utter profane dark power rippling through your skin as you guys are standing in this throne room around, laughing and kind of joking a little bit, kicking Strahd's corpse every now and then because he's a dick.
Oh no, he's stabbing it.
So, you guys...
You didn't leave me a head to shove his dick down his throat with. Cut off his balls. I want that.
Oh,
New
no.
dice bag.
Probably would. Probably like that somehow. Don't just let them just fade away.
Once again, I'm out.
So Hope throws the level 6 fireball into the room.
Willingly touches his balls.
Do you guys take anything from Mr. Strahd, like his fangs or anything, or his heart?
What fangs? You blew his head up.
You probably could go find them on the back wall somewhere.
I believe somebody wanted to take the heart.
I want fangs.
Okay, so
Hope wanted fangs forever.
So, Hope goes and finds the fangs literally stuck into the wall, and it takes you a little bit of work, but you manage to pry them out. You find a couple of his molars on the ground here and there. You get his lower fangs, which are just, they're normal vampire-sized fangs. The lower ones are. And you kind of take those as your war trophy, and then you tell everybody, hey, get the fuck away from the altars, and then you just level 6 fireball. As you do, roll me some dice. You owe me the dice for the fireball. And I will tell you guys what happens based on the damage she does.
As you walk out with the Strahd body parts, we'll see you next year in Curse Strahd 2, the quest of hope.
13d6 you're throwing right now?
I believe it is.
11.
Woo! You guys watch.
8 plus 3, that's right. Yep.
And let me do a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So a secondary explosion happens. So you get the normal fireball. And as it's burning away these blackened, just utterly wicked runes, black flame erupts from the same impact point. And you just feel this massive surge of just hellish heat against your skins. You all now have a light sunburn. And...
I know, but I don't know the sun protects from heat.
Well, everyone except Ash actually has a light sunburn.
Hey, I'm protected from heat. I got nothing.
Delusion? I don't know.
Hey, don't look at Ferris and Inori. We're helping werewolves kill things with extreme prejudice.
I will get to you guys in a second. Everyone in the room except Ash now has a light sunburn. And as the black flames ripple through what's left of the runes, you literally you're watching them trying to crawl away from the fire as it consumes them. Now, Inori and Theris, roll me 2 acrobatics, 2 athletics, and 2 attack rolls.
Hope give you all.
See, acrobatic number 1. Acrobatic number 2. You said 2 acrobatics, 2 what now?
Athletics, and then 2 attack rolls.
Okay, athletic. Not her best, but whatever. 2 athletic. Of course not.
Hope's fireball triggers lethal reaction. Everybody dies but Hope, and Hope looks around and goes, I am the true Dark Lord.
Okay, which attack rolls?
Okay. Make me bow attacks.
Alright. Oh, Jesus, without my advantage. Oh, well, who cares? That one works.
Okay, so. Two. You kill 2 of the winged abominations and save 2 werewolves.
Yay!
You still with us, Theris?
Yep, absolutely.
Get me 2 acrobatics, 2 athletics, and 2 attack rolls.
Okay. I'll start with the acrobatics. Those are the only ones I can't buff. It's a 17 and a 21. And then my athletics checks are going to be made with advantage because of my saga.
Yes, sir.
That's a 23 and a 21. And then Wings with Vidar, because I am absolutely just... I'll be honest, Ferris is basically just a dueling blur until the haste wears off.
That will work.
Indeed, 18 and... just rolled off of a crit, 17.
Okay, so... You save 4 wolves and 2 ravens as a second wave of those ridiculous abominations come disgorging from the black cloud. And as you guys are fighting quickly seems to start becoming for your lives, you literally can see as these things start burning. You're seeing smoke rolling off of them until there's nothing left but ashes.
I guess they really did kill it with fire.
It literally was starting to get to a point where you guys were becoming overwhelmed, and then all of a sudden they just start falling away into ash. Like they've been burned to
Got
death.
my timing right. Just about the moment where they start to melt away, like in-game style. That's probably about the exact moment my haste wears off, and Ferris collapses.
Okay.
Badass.
Ash, what have you been doing during all of this?
I guess I'll go down and help the ground forces. I missed the first part when the Holy Army stuff was happening, so I'm pretty lost as a player. So
you go
wherever Ash could help the fastest and quickest.
Okay. You basically go out into the courtyard. You are helping the berserkers and the shamans that came with Hope.
Sounds good.
And you are fighting the weirdest looking skeleton/zombies you have ever seen in your life.
Skeleton zombies.
You owe me 2 arcana checks, 2 religion checks, and 2 attack rolls.
Hold on.
Skeleton zombies. Rattle like skeleton, jinx like zombie.
2 arcana. Oh, thank you. I got the cursed dice today, guys. Well, at least it wasn't a 2. Did I roll that second one yet?
Nope. It should be coming up in a second. There it goes.
Okay, so far so good.
Okay.
Good. You saved 5 of the barbarian tribe out of a possible 7. And as you stab the last one, it explodes into a cloud of ash into your face.
Someone did some work.
Ash, you turned it into you.
Store it all! You gain power!
I didn't pump any arcane magic into that. That wasn't me. I don't know where you're up there somewhere.
Liam, what did you do during all of this?
Where is the biggest, baddest thing for him to go after?
You see, sir, what looks like the misbegotten love child between a troll and a dragon
Oh god!
on the bridge.
Well, can't think of a better time because Strahd ran away to pop that giant potion and go after it with the greatsword.
Oh, nice.
So with the greatsword.
Nice.
All right.
No.
You owe me a persuasion check,
Persuasion?
a religion check, actually 2 religion checks, a persuasion, and 1 intimidate, and then 2 attack rolls.
The persuasion is probably rallying the troops.
Yes, sir.
You know, everybody that they picks, just roll all the dice.
So the lowest there is a 22.
Okay, so far so good. Now give me your 2 attack rolls.
Now, mind you, I didn't have that added in because I said he was popping the potion there.
Don't forget your potions bonuses.
Let me get back with that
You
sheet.
owe me another.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go check something upstairs, okay?
Already?
So the strength is a 27. So what's
So
that
that would
bonus
be
then?
plus 8 for your strength modifier. So you would get an extra 3 if you have a 20 strength.
Yeah. So that's a 29 to hit.
Damn.
That would be plus
Yeah.
12.
Right.
That would be plus 15 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking on that roll is a 29 is all I'm saying.
Yep. 29 for your first one, and what's your second? Okay,
Jesus
for
balls.
32. So
That's what Liam was going to do on his next...
you managed to get out there in time. You identify this thing, sort of. You think it was some weird creation that Strahd made from a demon in his lab. And you're pretty sure he did, in fact, graft it with a troll. Or somehow crossbred it with a troll. You managed to rally some were-ravens and Sari and his knights. And all of you together pretty much managed to eventually cut this thing down on the bridge. And you only lose, out of about 15 dudes, you only lose 4. You lose 1 raven and 3 knights. And essentially what you did was you directed everybody to just kind of cavalry charge this thing over and over again while you waded in with your great sword.
See him charging out of castle.
So
The great
you
like,
basically
what's
had
going
to
on now?
joust this thing to death while you came in with the great sword.
I played Total War games. It's called a cycle charge.
Yeah. The intimidation check was so that the thing would get its eyes back on you.
Pretty sure after the first hit it was anyways.
Probably, but then again,
But
you know, it does recognize the fact that you're wearing Strahd bits on your armor right now.
Don't want none of that.
So it probably needed the reminder. And you guys kind of watched as...
pretty much.
Badass.
Oh man.
I'm going to point out that
Liam, you can be compared to in this moment.
And as soon as Liam kills this weird troll dragon abomination, you're hoping to God it was a demon and not the forced copulation of a dragon and a troll, because that's too disturbing to contemplate otherwise.
Have you met certain dragons?
Dude, there's not... no, even a white dragon would be like, no, I have standards.
It's actually pretty easy to envision. See, when a mummy troll loves a daddy dragonborn, and
my
No.
god.
Even a white dragon would consider that bestiality.
Mm-hmm. Even a white dragon has standards.
When you polymorph, does it really count?
Its scales were purple, by the way.
Oh god, it's a deep dragon.
Or amethyst.
So,
Either way, bad.
for everyone following along at home, Hope's spell. If they had never done some of the side adventures they have done, they would have had to fight 6 more forms of Strahd.
What the dick?
Yay, Hope! Yay!
As he would have just continuously pulled himself from other timelines to try to break the cycle.
Oh dear, yeah.
You also, just for standing near him, would have taken 2d12 necrotic damage at the start of all of your turns.
Damn.
Yeah, that would have been sucked for y'all Melee folks.
Yeah.
You know what?
Everything
If you
y'all
do
have
that-
done has mattered, because had the Berserkers not been there,
You know what, Aaron? If you actually did that, we probably would never actually finished, because we'd want a problem as a baby Hitler moment. When Strahd turns into a baby, because that's the last cycle, we'll have to wonder if
no,
Baby Strahd?
it was he pulled himself from 7 other timelines, and they combined their efforts to try to beat y'all. Y'all had this timeline's version of Strahd, which was the guy that y'all killed the first time. The second one, and then it would have been gone on from there.
See,
Wow.
I'm really about to say no, but
But
I'm going to say dragon. What's up with this?
one of Strahd's alternate timeline forms would have been a Dracolich type thing. Not
Oh,
a
that
full
would've
one,
been fun.
but a type of one.
That would have been fun.
Can we get a bizarre with Strahd too, you know? Like, ta-da! I'm not Strahd, I'm Superman!
That was that thing that just got its head exploded.
But yeah, you guys would have had to fight Strahd's other forms. Also, had you guys not allied the werewolves, you would have had to deal with the flying abominations, which each have 75 hit points. They each do only a d12, but when they're flanking or have advantage on attack rolls, which they have a bonus action that they can gain advantage on their own one attack roll, 4d6 sneak attack.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus.
Well, we didn't use our spider army, so...
The spiders were eating cultists that otherwise would have been sacrificing themselves to replenish Strahd's hit points.
And there was only 6 spiders left, because Hoodle ate 4 of them. I mean, what?
So, literally, everything y'all have done in this game has had an impact in this fight. Every faction y'all allied took something Strahd had off the field. Every general you guys have killed took a general off the field that could have helped Strahd in this fight as well.
Good work, guys. Good work.
At some point, we have to go back to the winery and tell them that they, how much they helped us.
Yeah, really.
I don't know, I'm home, staying here.
You want to save
Ludmilla
this
being
boys?
saved took
I literally
Strahd's
live
level.
here. They happen while they're home.
Ludmilla being saved took Strahd's 7th, 8th, and 9th level spell slots off the field.
Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Thanks, babe! I knew this section was good, but not that good.
Oh, dear God.
So yeah, you guys have altered how this fight would go throughout this campaign. I kind of had a write-up for Strahd back at level 8, and y'all pretty much, I had some conditional stuff that y'all would be able to take away, and you guys accomplished 90% of it.
I got one question for everybody in the party. Just one. do we know where Hope is and who's holding her back from literally going pyromaniac into every room in the castle screaming?
Nope. We're just gonna let that happen. I got a wedding to plan. Bye.
She has stated multiple times she's burning it to the ground.
Batman Castle burn.
Has anybody seen Hope since we finished the battle? Anybody?
I'm waiting for
Well, anyway, hey, Paris, I don't have a bridesmaid. Will you be my best man?
Nice.
For you know, a year ago, I would have already been on my way out of here. But you know what? I'll stick around a little longer for you. Or why not?
Oh,
Hooray!
I assume after you torched the altars in the throne room that you decided to continue your pyromania, yes?
Oh, there was a fire parade. Skipping down the hallways, singing to herself, lighting things on fire.
Fireball!
Lock the door! Save my Peter!
I can do this all day.
You can, because it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right? It's a cantrip, though.
You get a fireball! You get a fireball!
Oh,
Hey, guess what? Fireball!
I'll let you guys in on a trick I used once. Turns out there was these papers that were really important in a safe. And we couldn't get into the safe. We blew all of our rolls to get into the safe. So I spent 20 minutes firebolting it until the front of the safe melted off.
Not smart.
nice. So, Hope, you owe me 3 Arcana checks and 6 attack rolls with Firebolt. And I'll tell you about what your tour of violence of fiery death has brought.
Yes.
Has anybody ever seen a dwarf cry? Because that's going to be me on my turn while following Hope around going, sorry!
Y'all can follow Hope just by the trail of burnt.
Nope. Inori is initially planning her wedding and picking out who's gonna be where.
That's Mikhail.
Okay, who's helping us after Hooper's not mine, huh?
Oh my god.
Oh, somebody find me a new home!
Somewhere.
Oh god.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's great.
There we go.
Oh.
Damn.
Down my room.
Burn, baby, burn.
Did she find the beer?
Burn, baby, burn.
It's
That
great
roof is
accelerant.
on fire.
As you're walking through, singing to yourself and lighting everything you can on fire, because fuck this place. You make your way into what was once, you presume, the guest/bride residence of the castle.
No, that's my room!
Yes, you are, bride.
No, I keep with the bride.
One of the things that she absolutely fucking roasts is the room that Strahd had her prisoner in. That's what the crit is. When you do that, you feel a ripple. And as you feel this ripple and you kind of look around and just watch as it ripples outward, you see cracks in the air around you. And then it seems like you're standing in the middle of a window as it's shattering. When it completes, you're left standing pretty much by yourself inside the castle. You found the lab that Strahd is creating his abominations in, which is where some of your Arcana comes in and some of your other firebolts. The things that you see in there, they're too mangled to really get descriptions of. Some of these things look like they were vivisected alive and that something was playing with their entrails and they still couldn't die from it. They beg for release, and you put them to the torch.
I'm picturing Full Metal Alchemist.
Kind of.
Nice.
Full Metal Alchemist meets Event Horizon, and that's kind of what she sees in this lab.
Oh, gross. Oh, God.
And it's a mercy of you burning these things to death. You all smell the results of Hoke's handiwork. Even though you don't see her, you can smell the burnt flesh and the burnt things.
Everybody's favorite dwarf, after the third room she burnt, he just literally just booked it for his wife's room and locked the door, looked his wife straight in the eye and said, grab all the valuables, get all the servants, get as much as you can in this room, barricade it, and make sure that woman does not get over here with the fireball. Save as much as you can. I can't stop them. Don't blame me. You're the one who told me to fight.
Okay, I went to look to find something, because I was looking for something specific to link for, the things that Hope just burned. I'm not linking this GIF. I'm not going to do it. I just want you to know that I have mercy in me.
Lenny has no mercy. Do it.
I mean, the stream has mature warning on it, so they deserve what they get. They're still watching.
Exactly.
If you insist, I've got 2 of them.
You have permission.
Let's do it.
Go for it.
We'll only judge you if it's that terrible.
I finished my bottle of wine and I've had some scotch. Let's do this.
I've probably seen worse.
I need more whiskey.
We've watched anime. We've seen worse.
Still all scarred by the internet. How much worse could it get?
It really gets me, the people just fusing together. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Oh, you mean like a human centipede? That was kind of gross, but funny.
All the best monsters are fused people.
Let me, 1 second. I linked these in the wrong place.
One of the things Hope found were some of the cultists that were devoted to Strahd, and she was just like, I'm not even gonna bother, and just torches them.
Hey, you die! Burn!
Yeah. Actually, we've seen that movie.
I've seen that movie.
That thing's really cool.
That thing is so fucking boss.
Made me just go, physically recoil.
Yeah. Both of those
that
are
movie
really...
too.
Yeah.
Is that for Poltergeist? One of them?
I think one was Parasite.
I think that one's Society.
Or was it Parasite?
Yeah, for everyone watching at home, yes, she does see something like that in the lab.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
And honestly,
Good.
you guys can probably notice skeleton servants and other servants running back and forth, grabbing valuables and running to a certain room because Mikhail's trying to save everything.
Save the fine china.
That's what he's doing. It's he literally ran in and said, Ludmilla, get the servants. Everything you can. Save him.
Get the beer steins. It was a gift. What a gift for my mother. Hurry!
Your lord is literally gone because he's trying to save him.
Hope.
Save the silverware.
Hope. When you eventually return to the rest of the party, your wings have black flames just wafting off of their edges from your cleansing ritual.
Keep burning stuff.
What do you all do now?
You know what I'm doing.
I mean, we got one guy who's hiding and just getting the valuables away.
It's my house! I want some of my stuff.
I'm going to glance at Inori and say, well, what do you say we go and check and make sure our friends finish the job?
You got it.
Oh. Because you guys completed today early, The B team will, at y'all's discretion, and this will simulate the A team coming in to help them on specific attacks. Each of you will be able to add 2d12 plus 4 to 2 attacks of your choice.
Nice. I will make a note of this.
Also, the B team next week will be smelling the results of Hope's handiwork, just eventually wafting their way down.
The Strahd man is dead.
That's a 2 attacks, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Save it for the crits.
That is noted.
Yep.
Liam
realize, right?
Find Jessica.
You realize right now, a cleric and a vampire bride is going to collect all the valuables and hide in a room from the crazy woman.
And hoping that the entire castle doesn't burn down around them and take them with it, yes.
Hope is going full carry, yes.
I have control. I have control water and create water, and 3 spell slots. I can protect my stuff.
One man fucking brigade.
The castle, by the way, as Hope was walking through, was trying to thwart her by, like, just dumping her into the same room she'd already been through. And she used her own magical willpower to just be like, no, go fuck yourself. I want to go into the next chamber.
Good walk. I envision her skipping.
Yeah, she was skipping.
Yeah, she was skipping.
I like that. I like that.
Gleefully.
I don't like you, Hope. I don't like you. I don't like Hope. Nope.
I envision her giggling as well as she does this.
Right.
And they said I was a bad person for sleeping with a vampire.
Well, that's categorically evil, yeah. Or wrong.
I mean, he literally played dress-up doll with Hope. I think she's entitled.
Right up. La 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 la.
He's just like, oh, I want to put her in the pink dress today. By the way, Hope, as you were burning your way through... Nope, not 1d45, you fuck.
Holy shit.
Okay. You have memories of a week that you had here. As Strahd was like, just creepily treating you like a dress-up doll. Like, just putting you in various clothes, brushing your hair, bathing you, feeding you here and there. That you really had no memory of before. Like, it just kind of hits you as you walk through certain rooms.
That's your present for defeating Strahd. Repressed trauma.
Yes.
Pull my hair and explode.
Told to Rozzy to give him extra motivation.
And that's where those comes in.
Yep, that's where the 2d12 plus 4 comes.
All right.
You also remember, let me do a thing, see how much of it you remember.
Make those D12 be like...
You also remember, under his charms, sitting and watching Rozzy fight monsters to their deaths in the arena pits.
Oh, Hope is so happy right now.
Yeah.
Can she just go with B team?
Right?
Honestly, I would be shocked if we don't all end up there by the end of it.
You know, at this moment, if Hope did go with B team, we would probably look at her and go, "Oh, what did you do?" Because God's right, I'm like, "Okay, here's what you do: save everything. Fuck this. Get out." Save yourself.
Because she wants to take what splatter is left and make it even more splatters.
Not
So
nice.
there's like nothing.
Crispy, make it more crispy.
Double splatter. What does it
Hope's
mean?
just like, nope, nope, fireball, 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 flame strike. Firebolt, firebolt, firebolt.
I found a keg of gunpowder!
What? So I can
What's
use
this
that
black patty
too.
stuff? Woohoo!
McCall. Give me a
Yes?
second. You remember. Well, there was about a week where Ludmilla became possessed by Strahd.
Ugh. Oh, I had sex with Leo!
You remember, as Strahd directed you in the lab to create some of the abominations that Hope put to the torch. You also remember him braiding your beard.
I remember you remember every time there's an abomination, but Kyle already knew that it was being made. So I remember that. I kind of already knew I did that.
But now you remember a lot more details than...
Now the idea that I suddenly realized I had sex with Strahd in my wife's body.
Yeah.
Ew! Fucking ew!
Yeah.
I guess it's
So Strahd really does like to be dwarfed by having sex with a dwarf.
Oh, God.
Vomit everywhere.
Was I drunk at the
Liam.
time? We say I was fucking drunk. What do you
Liam.
say, Maca-
Oh, Liam.
Oh, boy.
You remember one of your character flaws that you felt guilty about, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You remember a little bit more about that horrible/awesome night. You're not sure if it was in the castle, but now that you're standing here and you feel some of the profane magics burned away quite literally by an angry succubus, bits and pieces of that night are coming back to you. As you're kind of wandering through and you're standing in an indoor garden.
He's gotten better since then.
Yeah. And you're pretty sure you remember blood red eyes in at least one of the participants.
Ugh.
You also
Hey.
remember.
He was young then, okay?
You also remember, but you managed to somehow get out of it. Being asked to sacrifice a child in Strahd's name.
Oh fuck. Damn.
Inori. So you remember the most of everybody from your ordeals with Strahd.
Oh, and one thing, so I just remembered that Macau, well, friendly getting stuff, looked at Lumilla and goes, do you remember? What's that? Oh, hell no.
Give me a second, I gotta let the cat out.
Let the cat out. Meow, meow.
You know,
Am I the only
I
one
would
who's gonna
say
come out
I
of
would say that was
this
a lame
with
joke.
guilt?
Ash, I was going to
Inori.
say that was a lame joke, but I was about to do that too, so now I feel bad.
Your horrible guilt, as I recall, was that part of you enjoyed your time with Strahd.
Ugh.
Your memory. You remember him possessing you
Oh, dear God.
and hunting villagers in Barovia. And you remember the sensation of tearing out their throat with your teeth.
Damn.
Me?
No, Inori.
Oh.
Ooh, throwing up everywhere now.
Power. I'm sorry.
Ash.
Inside, Inori at least has Ferris to hold her hair back.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
He's a bro, man.
Ash. You
Remember, it wasn't God's eye. It was something else.
This is just from you guys having the psionic backlash of being in the proximity of 2 of Strahd's quote-unquote deaths and standing in this house and torching everything by purification by fire.
A question about all this stuff. Are they being broadcast to the psychic link?
No. Absolutely not.
Private moments.
Is Theris being slammed by all of these?
You know what?
Well,
all you guys.
I'm gonna get to Theris in a second.
I'm right
But
now
Ash,
having a mirror fight thing.
I actually do want to explain one interesting detail I was discussing with Lynn the other day. Theris has never told any of you you don't have to transmit over the link.
Yeah.
But everything goes through Theris. So basically, unless you have a reason to deliberately avoid letting yourself think things, Theris probably hears your thoughts while you're connected, unless you choose not to share them on purpose, which you don't know you can do yet.
yeah, because he never says anything.
Chase. By the way, Chase, you know that literally means right now,
Which
in your
means-
head, you're hearing Kyle and his wife arguing
Y'all
with
are
Tiger
all
about that
dumping your trauma psychically into Theris, and I'll get to him in a minute.
Now, he's mostly hearing it
right now.
secondhand. So I'm not actually, like, living the shit you're living, but I'm hearing what you're thinking. So Theris is learning a lot about all of you.
He's that guy in that motel that hears the husband and wife shouting across the way from shouting to hate sex to I hope that still hate sex.
Basically, yes.
Yeah.
You know what, though?
You remember something from when you were a child. When you were about to be sacrificed. You remember your blood father fighting a knight in black and silver plated armor whose eyes would flash blood red. And you remember him overcoming your blood father as he was trying to prevent you from joining your birth mother in death. And that's when Karastarius and Bendarian showed up. Karastarius called out, Luther, you son of a bitch, it's time to die. And then you remember Luther's hand breaking as it starts drawing unnatural sigils in the air. And then Karastarius and Bendarian are banished just before they could reach him, and he flees. When he flees, you see the shadow of Strahd leave his body, and you hear him say, "Why have you left me, my liege?"
The psychic link goes like very quiet for Theris, is like that quiet before the storm, and yeah, Ash has just had ranting and raving and just tearing through everything now. Just a quiet little hate-filled moment of it. This Luther is the Luther Ash thinks it is.
It is.
Luther is a dead man.
And I try to say more. And I try to say more.
Nori's player knows who Luther is, and yes, it's the same Luther.
First name
Let me point out, while Theris is hearing a lot of this, he is not sharing it to anybody.
Just pointing it out how psychologically that was heard.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I'm just letting everybody else know nobody is getting everybody else's private shit.
Theris.
I'm surprised Theris hasn't sent something back to McCall going, get a room.
No, he actually is very well aware that you have a room. That wouldn't do any good.
Theris. You have just the faintest memories as you're flashing back into the gutter of you were in Corilla, correct? That's where you started, or that's where? Yeah, because you were in Nintir going to Corilla. That's right.
Oh, we were heading to Nintir.
Yeah, so you grew up in Corilla. in the gutter. As
Karis very much grew up in the gutter.
yeah, you and Karis were gutter-born.
We scraped together every single bit of what we could and barely built the tiny life we had before we came here.
You remember, kind of as you're like exploring the castle, you see a statue of what you're pretty sure was your birth mother. And it's kind of more of a diorama of her offering herself to Strahd in supplication. And as you're kind of studying this statue, you start to remember things about how you were always meant to be a consort to her lord. You were always meant to deliver souls of the worthy to him. And you kind of then have those flashes of when you saw Ash in Inori and Liam when they were about to be sacrificed. And for you, Liam's night pieces things together, and Ash, her memories piece things together for you. And I'm going to DM you right quick on Facebook that you can share as you choose.
All right, I will wait for that before I say anything.
Yep, and Inori's finally finished puking her guts out.
I imagine that this bit is happening a little bit after Inori's had a few moments to calm down.
Yes.
We kind of run across this, and Theris just sort of pauses for a minute, and then I'll see what Aaron is about to say to me. I have a suspicion about how he's going to react to this, but I'd like to be sure.
And as Theris is doing that, a goblin servant quickly runs across the hall with a gold plate going, gotta get to him, gotta get to him,
I can't do it.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact our friends were in the basement, I would find a way to collapse this place into nothing but rubble.
Literally the only thing stopping it.
We'll have
Why
plenty
is
of
everybody hating Mikhail?
You picked a bad place for real estate.
We don't hate you, we hate the castle. We're just gonna, crumble that bitch.
And all of Hope's emotional stuff isn't out yet. There's still a dam there. Just wait until she gets home, and then the rest of it's gonna come out.
As long as it's in your home, not mine. Okay?
Dude, we have were-ravens and barbarians and other shit. It'd be like, which one of y'all know how to blow this place to smithereens? Let's make it happen.
Bring me all the TNT.
It's a magic castle. I can tell it to repair itself, right?
Not a
that this place will never grow anything again.
Ooh, salt bomb, perfect.
Jam.
I hate you all.
You're gonna have to build a new castle over a swamp.
Like, if you can find the base enchanted cornerstones that started the whole thing, you could totally blow this bitch to rubble and it'll never come back.
And, excuse me, build another castle on top of an evil thing? The Jedi tried to do that. You remember what happened in Coruscant? Just saying.
Well, to be fair, the temple on Yavin was also built on top of an evil temple.
That's a short clue.
Anyway.
Yeah, the place they were all hiding out in on Yavin in the original movie, that was actually an evil Sith temple many years ago.
Yeah, and the Sith corrupted. It was actually a light side conflict, but the Sith corrupted it, and somehow the Jedi never noticed.
It was called the Masasi, or the particular group who did the corrupting.
Yeah,
At the time, Lucas didn't know about half of this stuff until it came out and, kicked everyone's teeth in.
Luke wasn't even born.
No, when Luke was running the Jedi Academy out of it later on.
Yeah.
So me too.
Oh yeah, because Luke took over Coruscant again.
Well, like Rogue Squadron took it over.
There you go. I'll let you share that as you see fit. I'm curious to see what you do with that.
What was the last one?
I didn't get that far.
Okay.
Got it. Ferris stares at the statue for a good long while, and then just kind of glances over at Inori. And I kind of get the feeling, after everything Ferris has been through, he's a very different person than he was when he started here.
Oh, yes. He went from
And so
borderline sniveling coward to daredevil.
He was a complete coward when we started here, I remember.
Yeah.
But at this point, he's just going to look back at Inori and just say, well, I've never been prouder to be a disappointment. Let's get out of here.
What? Okay.
I'll explain later. And there's just a glimmer of Ferris's feelings, which don't usually transmit over the link. There's just a deep, deep loathing that he does not choose to explain yet.
You know, he kind of slightly sprouts feathers, but not in like the pissed off kind of way. Kind of like, the fuck is going on with my bro?
So, as you guys all kind of mop up Strahd's forces, and the storm breaks, you're left standing under an almost too silvery moon. What do you do next?
Liam's going after Jessica.
Okay. Liam.
So make sure it's okay.
So Inori are hunting down B-Team.
Yep.
Okay. Liam, roll me 2 survival checks and 2 religion checks.
He has proven to not be good at survival.
Maybe you'll get lucky this time. You've been hanging out with a ranger. Didn't you pay attention?
No.
No,
I wasn't 18. I went to a 4.
Woo. Woo.
See, that's why he became paladin, so he'll be immune to disease and poison, because he can't survive for shit.
Oh, your 2 religion checks, sir. Oh, wow.
Jeez.
I actually have a
Same 18.
fucking Christ.
Oh my God.
So not only can he not survive, he forgot his religion.
So, Liam, you managed to get yourself separated from the party.
Sounds about right.
You've gotten yourself horrifically lost in the woods around this mountain on that the castle sits on.
You know what? Once he knows he's lost, he's gonna stop, look around, and find the fire.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh, God.
Come on, what?
He needs a perception check to find a flaming castle and a screaming dwarf.
That's how lost he is right now. You do manage to find your way back after. Let me do a thing. Yeah. You find yourself back in your ramblings in 6 hours.
Oh God.
Hey, honey. Hey, honey. Hey, you gotta go find Nashmal.
So by the time Liam comes back, it's over and no one's left there anymore.
Yeah.
In the woods, the connection cuts, because I only had 6 hours of connection to you guys.
So Liam's somewhere out in the woods. Liam's like, fuck, where am I?
And let's face it, Liam is too fucking proud to just say, I'm lost, can you come find me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Liam. Don't feel bad. One time when I was playing Final Fantasy 11 a long time ago, I tried to find a town. I actually wound up in a place that a DM had to find me. That's how lost I got.
He was going to Nashville, which is like a straight shot, easy route.
Yep, all I had to do was walk straight. I wound up so lost, I was not even in the map in the game.
My God. Liam.
That's why we never
buddy.
followed him to Nashville.
So at some point, you just feel the psychic connection to everybody just fade away on your way back.
It's like, okay, that's not good.
Liam comes back and says, "Hey guys, I was just scouting over, Straw and me might have got away. I was just making sure. Everything's fine. It's all good."
Oh my God. Roll me 2d20s. Yeah.
Separately?
Yes, sir. Okay.
Delicious. So that's how they do it.
Why can't I roll that a little bit earlier?
I found a recipe
Oh my God.
for easy mashed potato pancakes.
On your way back, as you finally kind of dimly realize the light bulb in Liam's head finally lights up, and he goes, I should look for the burning building and make my way back. As you start making your way back,
Building, goddammit!
you see Jessica waiting for you at the castle.
I got turned around, honey.
And before you can say a word, she goes, you got lost in the woods again, didn't you?
Maybe. Hey, look, there's no bad guys that way. He's gonna put behind him. I made sure of it. Nobody fled that way.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's too busy.
Oh, jeez. That works.
Oh.
She was like, I was trying to make sure you're okay, honey.
I
Lost
think
with
that's a
style.
deception check, not a persuasion check, Liam.
Yeah, that'd be a deception.
Persuasion means you're being honest, Liam.
I'm not even going to have to roll that response. So he just looks at you, pets you on your head, and goes, I'm going to marry an idiot.
Aaron, you did it wrong. If you're gonna imitate a woman, you pat him on the head and went,
Sure you did, honey. Sure you did. I'm sure you saw a big dragon out there, too.
He knows this from experience.
I actually did get lost in the woods a couple years ago. Came back 3 hours later, she was like, where were you? Spurring out back. You got lost, didn't you? No. Next time you get cell phone, idiot.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's pretty much how that went.
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, that's hilarious. Oh. She doesn't seem terribly worse for wear at all.
Good.
She says she lost a few of the pack, which was to be expected, but it honestly could have been far worse had the monster gotten out of the castle.
That is the best picture. That's the best picture ever.
I mean, it makes so much sense. Yeah, that's pretty much her reaction, too. Pretty much. Like, yeah, I know exactly what I got into. It's just
He truly does have the best intentions at heart.
Yeah.
No, I never finished.
Look at
That's
the
one of the unique qualities of him.
He's just kind of derpy, that's all.
Derpy on anything but the battlefield and wild narcissistic pursuits, apparently.
No, what better yet, she turned around and, honey, this is why you glow, so I can find you.
You know what? I would believe that as a player.
So, those of y'all that escaped the castle a lot sooner than some of the others, and she kind of tells you, fine, I'll take you back to Ongersholt. I don't want you getting lost on the way.
At some point, Theris is going to hunt down Ash.
Okay.
Well, I had an idea, but go ahead. You do yours first.
Well, no, I'm saying at some point. So if you've got things to do first, by all means do them.
Ash is gonna be ranting and raving through the castle, killing anything that remotely looks like it's hostile to, the good guys, and
They probably get in a fist fight with the dwarf.
but finally stops, maybe near a abandoned chapel or destroyed chapel, whatever, and kind of sees a little glint that just toughed up glint, and sees a bit of like a holy symbol of Palor there, and it just she stops by it and glances at it and just picks it up and just calms down in a huff, just leaning on a wall, and that's pretty much all I was gonna do for Ash.
And that's probably around when Theris will come and find her, after having told Inori he's going to go take care of something. Theris is going to hunt her down and do his thing where he just sort of comes out of nowhere. And just kind of come out of nowhere and just stare up at the definitely not in great condition altar, but just be like, huh, ironic for you.
It's fine. I can't do this right now, Theris. I just, it's always another bastard to kill.
And behind you, you hear a door creak out in McConnell's voice.
Well, luckily, I think he's taken care of at this point.
I have no idea.
So we need to talk.
What is it now? I already got to go kill a man after we're out of here.
Oh, I've got a list. You need some help?
I might take you up on that.
Good, because, well, my list involves you two. Turns out, funny, the whole time we were here, I thought I had dragged you into this. Did you know that?
It's not how I remembered it, but I guess we always see it from different sides.
Well, I mean, your mentor, I never even found out his name. Dude took a knife from me.
Yeah.
And I was getting you out of town. I thought I got fucked up and was dragging you into this, and it turns out there was a while where I started thinking that wasn't true. Turns out it is. I did get you into this.
I literally dragged you through the town. How could you possibly gotten through this?
I was born to get you into this.
Ash head goes up and locks eyes. You don't joke around like this normally. What are you talking about?
You're why we're here. I'm how we're here.
Magic? Fate? Are you a double agent? Pretty bad time to admit that.
Ash, if I was going to kill you, I wouldn't have said hello first. I respect you, but I'm not stupid.
No, you're not.
Come with me. Let's take a walk.
Ash gets up and walks with him.
Theris is going to wander the halls a bit until he can find the hallway that he was in before, and point up at a statue that does vaguely resemble somebody who could be a relative of his, even though the statue's not in the best of condition anymore after Theris got done with it. That's my mother.
It's all connected, isn't it?
Looks that way.
How? But we can't even get out. I don't even know if we can still get out.
Well, I think he was the one holding the door shut, so I imagine we can if we try hard enough. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Ash. He wanted you more than any of us. I was supposed to. Ash, I was supposed to get all of you here. It's just things didn't work out how he planned.
Ain't that the truth?
You remember when I got here? Do you remember how long it took me to even realize where we were? That wasn't an accident either.
What pisses me off is I get to have Mewtwo, and it looks like I have enough life left. And can hit and get another.
What's going on here? What are you telling? What? I don't understand.
So.
You remember the dream? We're with the altar. And the kids.
Yeah, they blinded one, and they were going to sacrifice the other.
Yep. And one of them was you. I don't think I have to tell you who the other one was.
All right.
And it was, he points to the statue again. It was her holding the knife.
Is she dead?
If she's not now, she will be. I'm not sure, but I'm going to find out.
Yes, use it.
Her, Luther?
She just made the top of my list.
Whatever they planned for you, whatever they planned for us, as someone that had to deal and still does have to deal with
I want to make sure what moves it.
urges, it's all about the choices we make.
Are you familiar with the term gone horribly right?
No, but I think I can work it out.
I think maybe we need to go home. As soon as we've cleared up some things here, we need to go home, and then we've got some house cleaning to do.
Yeah, I need to take. I'm with you on that. Let's get vengeance for all this stuff, and let's go find. Wait, where's Darn and the rest? Oh shit, Darn! Ash starts running.
Clarence just grabs her by the arm because this is several hours later. Clarence grabs her by the arm. It's done. Because at this point it would have to be.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get that realization kind of here.
Absolutely. That's why Clarence like, no, it's dealt with. I was in their head the whole time. It's dealt with. We'll talk about the specifics later.
I'll trust you on this one.
Right now, let's just get back to our, closest thing we have to call home and figure out what we do next.
Ash, glanced down at this tarnished, near beaten up symbol of Palor and says, well, for the first time, we really might pull this off. It looks like we really have pulled this off, so it's... all these horrible people will... Justice will happen. Ash, finally, commits to this, yes. I don't care who stands in my way. I kill Luther.
See? Better than you thought you were. Let's get going.
I still might bite him.
Oh, I wouldn't blame you. Some people deserve it.
You asked me earlier, can she join the B team? Roll me 2 d20s. In your happy, giggly, Bernie, skipping, singing phase, you do, in fact, make your way downwards into the crypts, and the B team will find you.
Yay!
Hope will join the B team next weekend.
I am very happy to hear them.
No, stay out of her way. He terrifies Stell so much.
Meaning that Inori and Saris are mostly running interference during that period.
Pretty much.
Don't worry, Leo's running through the woods at that point.
Yes. Liam's lost out in the woods during all of that.
Falling down several hills, probably. Not into it all. I'm gonna do it.
The best part is, Jessica was shadowing you the whole time just to see if how lost you would get.
I can imagine that a couple of times Theris just kind of sent a, "Are you okay? Shut up, I'm fine."
I'm not lost, you're lost!
I got the instincts for this, okay? Nobles are just born different, okay? We got this stuff, like, learn. I had a tutor for this.
Yeah, couldn't
Now,
find
I gotta
his way
find
out.
the moss on the west side. Where's the fucking moss?
Look at the shadow of the... Wait, there's no sun. Son of a...
Moss always grows on the outside of the tree. That means I always know which side is the right one.
And
God.
McCall is too busy looting and ransacking to try to save his goodies from Hope. Oh.
I still want to know why the actual thief in the party is the one who cares the least about money.
It's not the money I care about. It's literally my house.
To be fair, Ash has the bag of holding. She's holding the fortune anyway.
Oh, Inori has her own fat sack full of goodies from hanging out with Hope.
Yeah.
We rich
I have a
girl.
decent amount of money. I do actually have a good chunk of money that's coming back with me, but when I say a good chunk of money, I more mean like Ferris can live pretty high on the hog for a few years before he needs to worry about money again. He does not have thousands of GP.
Okay,
Inori could probably buy a small town.
Here, I'll point it out to the thief why Macau's act like this. Macau never took a single cent in the entire adventure, never asked for any money, because he was married to a rich woman, and then we all went to his house and burnt down all his money.
It was blood money, man. It was blood money.
Most of the gold is probably in a vault somewhere that's not going to burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. No. By the time Hope gets done with it, everything will burn.
Speaking of treasure.
Hope's a princess back home, so she doesn't care.
Yeah.
Ash just needs beer money. She's good.
He can steal whatever he needs anyway.
We go in most small kingdoms and just take them over now anyway when we feel like it.
You realize that someday, at the very end of Theros' journey, his last thing he's going to try to do is steal his own damn soul back, right?
I am going to enjoy writing that day up.
Vidar. Oh, the time we actually got a soul. Not just an essence, a full soul.
Vidar is just like over the fucking moon right now. He's like, I've never killed the abominations we got to kill today. This is great.
No. You know, this is how it actually go. There's who find his soul again, and Vidar will go, but does it have the kidneys? It's my soul, but can we still stab the kidneys? It's my soul, but I want to stab it.
No,
Yeah.
anything more Inori like, so what is this Valkyrie thing I've heard you mutter about anyway?
Yeah. So. Let me. I have to interpret how Vidar would put.
Yeah, I have it so every once in a while Inori will have conversations with Vidar about weird shit.
I don't really
Must be
blame
trying
her.
to figure
She's
out-
had a lot of weird conversations with Vidar.
Most is like, how the hell did you get in there in the first place?
Somebody put it in me, and then I just decided to stay.
Like, funny story about that. See, cosmic power. I was a fairly capable berserker, and one day my wife pretty much dared me to go hunt a dragon. And it didn't go very well for my friends and I, and it really pissed me off. And Lady Winter and the Winter Angel kind of offered me a chance to become one of the Einherjar. So I took it. And I figured at the time, gonna be a good gig. I get to be a ghost warrior and kill some stuff. When I met my first Valkyrie, she picked me up off the battlefield, drug my soul over to the other side, into the Warriors Hall. I got to eat and drink for a few centuries. Got to know this Valkyrie really well. Kind of sort of replaced my wife, and then the next thing I know, I get summoned up by Lady Winter herself, and she tells me I have a job that only you can perform. And she sends me to the material world into the Silvered Sword. Into what turns out to be cursed-ass Barovia. Which no one likes. No one.
Ooh. Well, that's anticlimactic.
This planet is cursed on a truly epic scale. It's a small miracle that anything divine even gets here. There are beings that watch over this world that... Primordials are typically creatures of elements, like fire, ice, light, shadow, that sort of thing. The classic elements. That's usually what a primordial is. Or it's a nature spirit. Yeah, these things are primordial evils. And they watch over this place. This is like their fucking jail. For especially vile souls.
Do you know what would be pretty awesome?
I mean, other than my Valkyrie bringing me mead when I get home, what?
We kill them.
You kind of get this impression that he's like tapping his chin as he's considering that. And he literally goes, hey, Theris, you want to make your story even better?
Here's your thing, bud, but if you're talking about bad people, I'm all over it.
I mean, these people are the fucking worst. Like, Strahd is their personal pleasure sock.
They're on the list. And Ferris just kind of, he doesn't say it, but Vidar can tell he's thinking about his eyes right now.
So he's like, yeah, we could totally do that. It's going to take some doing. We're not strong enough yet, but we could do that. I want to get home to my Valkyrie. Which, speaking of, you asked about them. So, essentially, they're lady spirits that pick up the worthy dead. And in my particular god's case, brings the dead of fallen hunters. Specifically, monster hunters. Over and across the veil.
So, what you're saying is, I could be a Valkyrie.
It could happen. It certainly could happen. Stranger things have definitely happened just since I've been put in a sword. Also, they tend to be around swarms of ravens, and in this particular god's case, wolves. So yes.
I know Vidar can't see it, but there's like this really sort of half bemused, half schemy look on Inori's face. Like, I wonder how many things I'll have to kill to get this up.
Zael Vidar is the spirit of Theris' sword. It's the spirit that's been inside of his blade this whole time.
See. Hunt monsters? Valkyrie Prophet. Okay.
It's the one that helps drive Theris into doing some serious clown shoe shit, just to make his story all the more fucking impressive when he starts telling it to barmaids and shit. Exactly.
So this one time we were in this joint called Barovia, and there was this ugly hag, and I plugged him right between the eyes. Then my bro here hops off a freaking carpet and does a dive bomb, dagger stab right to the freaking kidneys. It was awesome!
And, Vidar kind of says, any good warrior, part of their power comes from their stories. Kind of get the vague feeling that it's gesturing to Miss Pyromaniac wherever she's at in the castle. And the best stories are always told from the skalds and bards.
Oh, cool. We have neat stories of our own. Oh god, I remembered the bad touch. So many times! Wait, what? I didn't say anything about that. You don't want to know.
You drunk. How about that, Inori?
The last time I got drunk, strange things happened, and then there were tongues.
It's okay. It'll be normal alcohol this time. I'm not dumb enough to give anybody God's eye.
Ew.
Vidar goes, oh, come on, you want to try it at least once.
No, he doesn't.
No, I don't.
There's so much in ashes.
I'll tell you what, Vidar. I'm wonder. That shit's fucked up. I'll dip you in it and see if you like it.
Please do. I want to know.
On it. We can find a shallow bucket or a tub somewhere. It'll work.
Actually, can't enough for a bucket.
We're gonna dip Vidar in a bucket of God's eye and see if a sword can get drunk.
Liam is approving of this.
Yes. I have to point something out here. I am the only person in this party who hasn't drunk the God's eye.
No,
I'm the only person in this party who's coming out of this without a shred of guilt or self-loathing.
Hope hasn't drunk the God's eye.
Oh, you haven't? Okay, I thought you had at one point.
No. Hope has not yet.
Ash pulls open her coat. I got plenty.
Where did you get that?
Off screen. I know a guy now.
Oh god, I know a guy who's
stockpile. Of course she has.
Oh, we're gonna have to work.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that's great.
Everyone's gonna go back to the inn, and Ash is gonna secretly just spike everybody's drink with God's eye. Just sit there and see what happens.
No.
Oh
only
my God.
the willing can enjoy the gloriness of the eye, okay? And the eye of God.
Oh, Jesus fucking
They're
Christ.
the right eye, by the way. Don't get the bad ones.
What was that?
Don't look in the bad God's eyes. That tends to lead to some shit. Like this place.
No offense, I'm not touching the shit, but he's been real good to us. He deserves a shot.
So, I have to roll for God's Eye, don't I?
We're really gonna do it. We really are gonna dip Vidar in a bucket of God's eye. You know that's gonna happen.
So I'm gonna have to use his in-life stats.
Liam will share.
With a sentient sword, it has to roll against that, but by all means.
Our
I'm just gonna
God's eye.
go with his in-life stats. Because I kind of have an idea what they are, because I know what Vidar was.
It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be fucking funny. Oh my god.
Well, okay, Vidar is going to have a fun time. Okay.
Well, mind you, if he's near Liam, he has the 5 bonus to it.
Yes, he does.
Oh god, this is hilarious.
Vidar is gonna have like one of the best experiences you could have in this entire campaign.
How come the sword gets all the good rolls? God damn it!
Hey, Liam's last one was good also.
Be fair, look at how good Vidar has been to us. He's been getting good rolls the whole time.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vidar. Let me do a thing. Theris, you're psychically linked to him. You have a mind link to everyone else.
Assuming this is happening much later and we're not all linked.
No, you're not in Castle Ravenloft. This is like after y'all have gotten back eventually.
Yeah. But I am still mentally attuned to him, yes.
So everybody, this is like everybody together, like the whole of A and B team are back together. We'll sum up what happens, those of B team that survive. So we won't say who of B team is here. So A and B team are all together. You guys are in Ongershalt. Irina's there. Vidar goes, hey, wait a minute, she looks like my Valkyrie. And then, like, right as he gets ready to say that, Nori dunks him in the bucket.
Liam will partake of the bucket attributes inside of it.
Liam's gonna chug the bucket.
The bucket's not going to waste.
It's not going to waste. It's
Illusionary magic, it's now a punch bowl.
Okay.
Enjoy the punch.
Who all wants a hit of the bucket before I have Liam roll the whole thing?
She never turns down God's eye.
Nope.
She doesn't have a problem, you have a problem.
Nope. And Ori suggested they dunk the sword in the bucket. She wants to be sober for this one. Outside of a tankard or two, you know. Yeah.
Does anyone else want to indulge before we have Liam fratboy this thing?
I will.
So we got Ash.
Of course we have Ash involved.
Not alcoholic, you're an alcoholic.
The best part is it's not even alcohol. So,
You know what? I think Danrick should take a sip finally.
Okay, so we'll volunteer Danrick.
Oh, really want to drink some? Come on, Hope.
Karis will too at this point. Theris will not. Theris is not indulging.
You know, wait, never mind, Hope, don't drink it. We don't want to burn down castle.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, no. No. Don't want to having bad rolls and just going,
oh, come on, it might be
level
awesome.
6 rolls going off left and right.
I like to argue, Ash has had so much God's eye at this point, I should get advantage checks.
Derry is going to volunteer.
Oh, dear God.
Derry goes, look. If Inori's other husband's gonna do it, I'm going to fucking do it. I can't have him outmanning me.
What? I've got 2 fiancés. Fuck off.
Oh.
I'm not judging.
So Derry, Danrick, Ash, Liam, Vidar, anyone else?
I don't think Jessica will. She'll just sit back and watch what happens to Liam. If he gets lost to the woods again, she'll need to have somebody bring him back.
Just the idea that we's about to get a sword toasted. This shit is hilarious right here.
It's what you might call peak D&D.
Yes. This is peak D&D. It doesn't get better.
It would if the sword is also a player.
Yeah.
That's about it.
So McCall, did you ever decide to go back with the parties or not after everything was done?
Did I put out the fires?
Yes, after you've put out the fires, because you've had enough time.
Okay, I will, but I won't even look at Hope.
Do you indulge in the God's Eye?
No, because I don't want to look at Hope.
Join us.
I'm
Join
angry.
us. The cult of the eye. The cult of the eye.
If you say things like that, I'm going to take all of your God's Eye away from you while you're sleeping and hide it.
Liam will as well.
So,
No, I'm not going to partake in the God's Eye.
okay. Does Hoodle?
You get achievements for this, right?
Yeah, let's all do it. Let's all do it.
It would be pretty hard to convince Hoodle to drink something.
No, it wouldn't. If it smells like food.
How do you drink with a beak?
That's what... You never seen a bird drink?
I've seen birds like go down and like surf, obviously, but like I'm trying to think like with a cup. I guess you could work. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating this, man.
A bird will dip their beak into the water and take up their tongue and slurp it, like how they drink.
That makes sense. I don't know why I had a random stupid thought.
Poodle slurps the bucket. Poodle slurps the bucket.
Poodle. Okay.
And also, an owling has opposable thumbs, so they can just pick up a cup and open their beak and drink it with gravity.
Nope. He's gonna slurp the bucket with the sword in it.
And right now, I don't know why I'm overthinking a bird drinking thanks to fucking Ash. Anyway.
Poodle's drinking the God's Eye.
Nice.
Okay, fine. Drink the God's Eye. I can see visions of eating more dead things. This vision of eating you all, it ain't my fault. She can be doing it.
Does Darnassus indulge?
Darnassus shall remain pure.
And that's a relative term at this point, but okay.
I do have to tell you that Karis is only barely restraining himself from slipping it into Darnassus' drink anyway. You win.
Ash is out watching.
Well, if it's a really big temptation, Karis, roll me a wisdom save.
I can do that.
Oh Jesus, this is gonna be hilarious.
And if Thera's head when he looks at Liam, he hears the item jar. Do it.
This is Karis, not Theris, but
yeah.
I'm just checking.
So if it's a roll to attack, he wouldn't have the bonus because he wouldn't be ally at time, correct?
What even works
Well, this is a wisdom save to see if he resists the temptation to spike Darn's drink.
Yes, but if
you do fail by one, so
then he's going to use his Indomitable, and he's going to try again.
Okay, go for it.
He does genuinely respect Darn. He's just kind of, Nope, definitely not.
Okay. I have a special thing for Darn, so this works out.
Would God work on the paladin since you're immune to disease and poison?
So, Liam owes me a con save, a wisdom save, and a religion check.
Billball. That's a charisma save, but I'll take the 20 on the con.
Yeah, you rolled a 20. We'll go with it. So there's your con, which is what, 19 effectively, or what?
That was a not 20.
Okay, so your con save is what?
29.
Yeah. What's your wisdom? Start with you. Get it done. 29.
Also 29.
And now give me a religion check.
1.
Watch this.
That's not the best.
Oh, not terrible.
No.
Ash. On wisdom, religion.
Hey, buddy.
I saw a C, clicked the wrong one.
Plus that 5, so yeah, you did good.
Told you, Ash deserves advantage on this drink now.
Danric. I owe you some saves for Danric. Okay. Danric? Bad. On save was good, so he's not at least puking his brains out. Bad. And... Not bad. Okay. Now I got Sari to do.
Damn.
Sari's like, what are you talking about? That ain't no fucking drink. Okay.
Christ!
Yeah. Poodle, you owe me a con, wisdom, and arcana. I will get you your sheet if you need it, unless you still have it in my DMs.
I'm gonna roll. You're gonna have to look at the sheet because yeah.
All right, give me a minute.
I can look at the sheet. I can look at the sheet on the app, but I can't roll if I look at the sheet.
Okay.
And I don't know why.
15. I think he's got like a plus. Plus is 5 from Liam. Yeah.
Cheesy mashed potato pancake.
Damn, son.
Damn.
All right, and your arcana. Let's see what you got out of that. And I'll make a bullshit number if I have
apparently
to.
Hoodoo can take his booze. Apparently Hoodoo can take his booze really well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jesus, Hoodle. Hoodle is on it.
No, excuse. I have a right for the high roll. I hang around with an archlist every day to hear stories.
Yeah. Harris,
I
you
know.
owe me con, wisdom, and religion.
Okay. It's going to be, let's see here, 6, 2, and 0. Okay.
Ooh.
Only a bad roll was the religion.
Okay, so he won't be able to understand what he sees. And
You know, in his
Darnassus.
understanding, he's interested in getting as fucked up as everybody else because it's time to celebrate.
Yeah. And Darnassus is the last, but not least.
I gotta roll for darn. Wait,
Do you need the current-ish sheet?
I'll just roll the dice and you can tell me what everything does.
Okay, I'll
Do I need to roll like 3 dice? Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you owe me con, wisdom, and religion. And there is the most up-to-date version of the sheet I have, which I'll have to update.
I could have done that as separate, but a 16, a 19, and a 15.
Well, okay then. So Darnassus has some good. Okay.
Imagine what that was on all of those.
5.
That's really impressive.
And at the last second, goodest boy walks over to the bucket and starts slurping.
Oh my
Mako!
god!
Yes! Let's go, Mako!
The goodest boy has seen everybody in the pack drink out of the water bucket, so he thinks, hey, water bucket for me too?
Yes, sir. You owe me a con, wisdom, and religion.
I am a jackhole.
Guys, we have reached the point of trailer park.
Oh, that's 9. For God's sake. Oh, poor puppy.
Yep, okay.
What's the next one?
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Okay. 21.
And?
And the last one. What would be the last one?
Religion?
Religion.
Yeah, that'll be a flat roll.
See how the goodest boy does.
Boy does good except for the Constitution. He's gonna be puking his poor puppy guts out later, but
Pretty much.
Oh, he had a first hangover.
You guys all... Anyone else that wants to join before I start on this vision?
No, I just want to know who's going to pick up the dog puke, because I ain't doing it.
Flip me chance for.
Also running before the dog pukes.
That's as soon as Hoodle.
Poodle's done great. Poodle did great. So, you guys all take a partaking of this. You're all sitting in some place that is cold, almost... Yeah, it is truly Arctic. You're looking down from a mountaintop inside of what appears to be a warrior's hall, judging from all the carousing around you. You all look around, you kind of look out the window, and you can see a bunch of other mountain peaks that are lower than the one that you are in, inside of this tavern. And as you kind of all look around, you all see each other there. Ooh, it really did bad. That's awesome. Okay, so, and you all kind of look around. You see an older warrior with a pretty powerfully built woman that has a great sword on her back in his lap. The warrior has pure white hair, a scar running down from the left side of his temple across to the right side of his lip. He's telling some crazy ass bullshit, no way it can be true story about how he took his hand, shoved it down this demon's throat, ripped out its tongue, and made it bleed to death as he was choking it. He looks at you all. What was that?
Liam's to look around for the sword.
You see a silvered short sword at his hip that looks very familiar to you.
That's what I thought.
And you all feel as if you're displaced in time. He looks at you all. He winks a little bit as he's talking to this story up further. And he says, "Hey, at last, my friends are here." And he gestures to all of you. And he goes, "A round of mead for my warrior friends, who've slain one of the worst leeches to ever walk the realms." And you all have mead brought to you.
You're here, ass downs it.
You have this surge of vitality run through you as you're all sitting there, and you're all listening to this story, and it kind of goes from, you know, he ripped out this demon's tongue and then choked it to death with it, to how he fought this giant spell-casting ogre-like creature that had bat-like wings, to, you know, he starts talking a little bit about Theris's exploits. He's like, "And my friend, even after death, my friend still got me to get to kill new shit." And he starts talking about some of the things that you guys have gone through. He talks about killing a god.
God, not God, whatever.
He looks, and he,
oh,
as
God,
you
thank
all
you.
start saying false god out of reflex, he holds up his hand and he goes, "No. It was a god."
Yeah, you said it, I killed it, or I
walk in
helped
their
kill it.
company, children, on a regular basis.
I refuse to give that being any amount of respect.
It was mostly asleep, but it still counts. Oh.
All sun god, no respect.
You know,
We'll hear the story is looking down his cup, just going, "Oh, some of them bad things aren't that bad." Remember thinking about his lich friend who tells him stories. Like, wait.
He's like, you know, and you just kind of spend what feels like an eternity just like relating bullshit stories as other Einherjar like kind of like jostle you guys around and, you know, just like, "Hey man, what'd you do to get here?" And, you know, you guys all kind of like start sharing things that have happened to you in Ravenloft. Liam, what do you choose to share in this Warriors Hall?
The werewolf.
Ate all the things.
So Liam,
Here's the werewolf story for how he ended the werewolf.
nice.
That was empowered by Strahd.
Everyone seems duly impressed. They buy you guys another round.
Ash downs it.
He looks to Ash and he goes, "What do you choose, night-kissed child?"
Lasagula's hut. I chopped its leg down in one swipe.
He goes,
A mighty thwack it was.
"And a truly worthy tale. Many deeds were won that day." Buys y'all a bunch of steak.
Can I get mine rotten?
Danric and Sari,
share the story of fighting a bride that y'all never met. The bride had a walking darkness that followed in her wake. Every step she took animated the dead. And for every one they slain, two came in their place. And as they fought their way through the mob, the minions, to try to get to this felled creature, he transforms into a near serpent-like creature. Danric nearly dies until Ceri saves him with the glaive. And it was kind of that moment that they had their blood brothering. And had y'all not done some of the things you done, Danric would not have been there, and Ceri would have had to solo the creature, and he would be dead right now. Poodle, what do you share?
Oh, Hoodle, Hoodle tried, big bugs tried to eat Hoodle. Hoodle ate them back. Hoodle avenged the altar.
Glorious. You proved yourself the more powerful predator, says a werebear in his hybrid form. He passes Hoodle a giant bug to eat. Paris, what do you share in the Warriors Hall?
Paris just taps the crown on his head.
The prince who took his claim in blood.
Turns out, I didn't even know it was mine, and I still fought for it.
Even more glorious. They bring you all a fruit-filled pastries for dessert. Or rather, first dessert. Darnassus, what do you share?
Darnassus raises up his hand. The healing magic glows in his hands briefly. I kept death from taking my friends many a times. But definitely...
Also,
yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Also, thank God this is a hallucination, because those pastries would have killed the owl and the dog by now.
Nah. It's a
I'll
baby
have
dog.
an effect for y'all to put in your notes at the start of a one-shot game that we will do in the future when Chase is on an off week for this. So, he looks at Mako and says, and Mako, loyal companion and bestest boy, what do you share to the Warriors Hall?
Woof.
Yeah.
Shoot away some head of some monster.
I crushed the bones of a giant demon. Woof.
Glorious. Truly glorious. The heroes of the vines, everyone. And everybody cheers you on and toasts you in your... You guys drink the night away and eat till you're way past too full. For a full 8 hours. And upon your waking, I will tell you all your bonuses. For the one-shot campaign that will come up in the future. Right. And you all eventually wake up. You love the correction on that every time. You guys wake up not even the least bit hungover, because all of y'all apparently figured out how to drink, except poor Mako. Because Mako didn't make the 15 on the con save.
Okay, it's rough every first time, I promise.
And the thing to a dog.
Aaron, does wait, hold on, let me read something real fast here.
Mako's gonna go outside and eat some grass.
So,
Ash uses lay on hands to neutralize poison.
There you go.
There you go. Sorry, doggy. It's
Everyone
fine.
following
It's fine,
along
doggy.
at home.
You just revealed it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was waiting for it.
Wait, what?
Mako's not sick anymore. Ash petted him and he feels better.
Wait, how the fuck does a warlock do that?
No, Warlock doesn't. Well, not this type of Warlock. I multi-class into Paladin.
A while back, yes.
What?
I want to point out for you, by the way, I was very good when I was running you not to let anybody know that.
Appreciate it. Had we gotten to second level of Paladin, I would have smited the fucking out of everyone and let them know that way. But that's between Ash and her god.
So, A-Team, you have all leveled up.
Doesn't matter.
Dun 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 dun.
Yes, so now I can actually get in smite outs with Liam.
I truly pity the homecoming arc. So, everybody following along at home, thank you for joining us. This is the almost finale to the campaign. We will have 2 more sessions, barring any weird catastrophes or timing issues. And then after that, this campaign will be done. I hope you all join us for the final finales. Next week will be the B-Team's search through the crypt, and hopefully the icing on the cake, the final death of Strahd. It's been a hell of a campaign, everybody. I have enjoyed the fuck out of this, and I really hope you all come back to join us when we begin Chase as DMing when all of this is all said and done.
Hey, McCall will never fucking...
And McCall will probably linger in Ravenloft with his wife, ruling over a burnt-out shell of Castle Ravenloft.
Because we're assholes and we love it.
With a dartboard with Hope's face on it every single day, be like...
Don't worry, Liv will be ruling from Eggershaw.
There we go. There we
you
go.
have the ruins, I have the good one, that's fine.
We're not allowed to have counts in Barovia for reasons, so you could be a Baron or something.
You can absolutely be the Earl of the Verge.
But thank you all for watching. It's been great. I'm looking forward to wrapping this up. Join us next week for the search for the crypts, and then after that,